Leave your jams at the door. It is time to go to the desert. Don't pout. No, I'm happy. I'm great. How you doing? Welcome. How am I today? I'm doing swell. How you doing? It's very hot out. How y'all doing? It's great though, because I'm gonna be in a desert in the video game, so it's fitting. It's immersive. How you doing? Welcome back to Skyward Sword HD on the Nintendo Switch. We are Bird. We're in a desert, and we're about to start the third dungeon of the game, which is a doozy. Thank you. You'll get icky with sand. You don't want to kick sand out of your jams, trust me. Yeah, I wrote out Sandbird, and I was like, wait, that's Mario Sunshine. I don't want to go there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? Welcome. It's streaming almost daily. I stream 4 days a week, which is roughly every other day. Slightly more. I could do every other day, but then like every other week would be different days. And my brain doesn't like that. So I just stick with this schedule. Thank you.
Bork day and night like you're running out of time. Every day you arf like you're running out of time. Keep on borfing in the meantime.
Speaking of FF14, I set up an account because in the charity stream from May, I think? Was that May? I think it was May. One of the many things I promised was an FF14 stream, but we're gonna cooking show my character. Go eat eggs with Ross. Yeah, right. Hey Owensta, how are you? Yeah, there's a bunch of things on the schedule. But one of the things that we promised was that Deer was gonna explain to me all the Nier games, because we did all the Drakengard games before I did Replicant. That's happening, I believe, this weekend. I believe this Sunday, if I remember my own schedule correctly. So get hyped for that. It's gonna be a doozy. Yeah, Sunday. The what games? Nier, N-I-E-R. Right now. We're doing it right now. Yep. Let me just close out of this real quick. Don't need to do that. No. Yeah. Sometimes, cutie, I try not to make a habit out of it. Except Drakengard 2. Well, no, because Yoko Taro had nothing to do with that. Yeah, before I played Nier Replicant, we did a stream where Deer got me caught up on all the Drakengard lore, and people had a good time with that. I had a great time. Except for now that I know all those things, which I don't want to know. So your impression of some of the endgame fights in 14. Oh god, we're definitely not doing any of that. Drakengard is related to Nier. I mean, somewhat indirectly, same director, Yoko Taro. There are plot threads. Watch that stream if you're interested. Effectively, one of the joke endings from Drakengard 3 leads into Nier Replicant. So, there's, it's a wild time. But yeah, we're gonna, yeah, FF14, I made an account. I'm not touching it. Shiv is gonna get me leveled up so we can do some neat stuff, I guess. I don't want to go in 100%, like, no idea what's going on. I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna talk to Shiv and whoever else is gonna join that stream, figure out what they think will give me and you the best time. So. Oh, it was Drakengard's. Yeah, you're right. I've already forgotten. It's. I remember what happens, but not what happens in which game exactly with the endings, because it gets wild. Anyway. UX plot summaries can happen when more news drops. That's another thing that Gam really wants to explain to me, the Union Cross nightmares, which I've remained spoiler free on. And I was like, oh yeah? And Gam was like, we'll get to it. And I'm like, famous last words, so we'll be doing stuff. Onion Cross, I hope so. Darkness, I love Darkness. But yeah, we're gonna play more Skyward Sword, we're gonna get into it. But first, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it, thank you. In between streams, Neb Crazy resubbed for a year and said 12 months. That's so very almost a year of prime subbing to a wonderful stink lad. Thank you, Neb. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your mildly cursed skeleton key. Johnny Honey, 38 months. And Ulrich's Workshop, 25 months. Thank you for resubbing in between streams. I thank you for it. Smashmat, thank you for the bits. Ross started doing a Deltarune, brings back memories of the good old days of you two playing Undertale. Toby Fox tweeted about how one of his friends was playtesting Chapter 2 and missed the giant toilet and reset their game in disgrace. All that playtime down the drain. Oof. Oof. I missed that tweet somehow. But yeah, no, I saw that Ross was doing Deltarune, and I wished him luck. I hope he has a lot of fun with it. Jay Hopeful, thanks for 9 months. Enjoy your Ruby Key and your baby. Got science juice in my arm today. Finally. Also, apparently we have a baby too. Their name is Bornals McBrongles. I expect child support payment soon. JK Longview Berry, also chat is cute. Thank you. Happy birthday, Bornals McBrongles. They're a beautiful baby. And thank you so much. And congrats on Science Juice. I hope you bounce back real quick. Thank you for getting that. Sounds like you were waiting a long time for it. Hoflax, thanks for 5 gifted subs. To Gaz Real, Alistair JW, Tulip Waltz, Ben Meatloaf, and Spicy Cheerios. Just put a little hot sauce in your milk. Thank you, Hoflex. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you are well. And welcome, everyone. Enjoy the emotes. Foxy Dude with a hammy. Bird is the word. Thank you, Foxy Dude. I'm gonna put on my hipster glasses for a moment. I used to love that song. And then Family Guy kind of ruined it. I don't want to be, does anyone else Family Guy bad? But it's just like, everyone associates that song with Family Guy now. Pa-pa-pa, ooh, mow, mow, pa-pa, ooh, mow, mow. It's a great song. It's so much fun. I forget what movie I saw it in. A movie introduced me to it a long time ago. I want to say it was Full Metal Jacket, but I don't think that song's in Full Metal Jacket. I don't remember. I don't know. Family Guy ruins everything touches. I mean, it's not true. The first handful of seasons were very fun. Was it Full Metal Jacket? I'm like, there's a lot of really weird songs in that movie, and I haven't seen it in a long time. What's the name of the song? Oh, God. What is the name of that song? Everyone knows, like, the bird is the word part. Have you heard about the bird? Bird, bird, bird. The bird is the word. Surfin' Bird. Surf rock is an excellent genre of music. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah.
One last
Bird and Full Metal Alchemist.
Do not belongs to me. One last fry.
Garbage Men.
Don't even look
That
at
sounds
it.
right.
I'm gonna dip it in a little chup, and watch you cry.
No, you must cry. Thank you for the hammy. Hey, Nintendo's The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD TM. Are you planning on finishing it at this point or try? Yeah, at this point, I'm invested enough to want to try to finish it. Unless I hit a wall where I'm like, actually, I'm done. But I don't expect that to happen. I'm enjoying the experience of revisiting this game, having a lot of fun. And I'm having a lot of fun getting mad at parts of the game. And having fun being delighted by parts of the game that are elevated by the HD version. I'm having a lot of fun. I hope you have been as well. I mean, this is the 3rd stream of it. What if you hit the ground, though? But, yeah. It's fascinating. This game is fascinating to me. We're fun together, absolutely. Briannosaurus Rex, thank you for gifting subs to Ramens 286 and Zin Butts for their 2-year. A house key to Zin Butts. Thank you, Brianna. Axel Galen, thank you for the bits. Anyone want some chocolate-covered caramel macadamia clusters? I just bought some at Costco. Not Costco, Costco. Which is Costco for birds. Thanks, Axe. I'll take some. That sounds great. All the games. Thanks for the bits, because why not? Hooray for Barry. Thank you. I appreciate it. Flex! I am indeed well. I don't say it often enough, but this is my favorite stream to be in. This is my favorite stream on the Citadel. Well, this is my favorite chat on the Citadel. And I don't thank y'all enough. So thank you. Y'all are great. I appreciate you watching the streams and enjoying them. Just in general. Not literally right now. Just in general. It's great. Nailed it, Toucans. Wait, is that not the... Is it all caps? Imagine if it wasn't. Have you caught any tumbleweeds? I caught 1 or 2. What's the thing for it? It is all caps. Heck. An attempt was made. WTV Soul 10G, 23 months, bird. Thank you. Gen Wonder, a year. Bird, ew, ew, ew. Enjoy Mild Liquor Skull. Thank you. Clarex in 30 months. Oh wow, 30 months. Right in Skyward Sword. Thanks for the Triforce. Hello. Thank you, Clarkson. Enjoy your outhouse key so you can have a poop. Or whatever. Whatever birds do. Start. Thank you all. I'm gonna stick with the Joy-Con. Because, they're good. They're good. I'm enjoying the experience a lot more with the Joy-Con than I did with the buttons. I kind of thought I'd bounce back and forth between them a bit more, but it's like, it's not really close for me. The button controls using the stick for the sword, it's just kind of fascinating to me that it works. And I think it's a great move for accessibility, and I'm glad it's included, but I'm like, it's weird because I played the original, so it's hard for me to not think of it this way, but I can feel that they built the scheme around motion controls. Buttons should be for sure, it's not for video games. Right here. Anxiety music, yeah. Joy-Con is better than Glee-Con. I read that as Glaceon at first. Look at these little gentlemen. When you lock on, they get concerned. So... Oh, just if you get near them. Ah! Gross. Hey, welcome to Laniro Mining Facility. A very neat dungeon, if I remember correctly. Fast forward to me in 20 minutes being like, I fucking hate this dungeon. But until then, we're having fun. Yeah. If you missed the, I guess, first 2 streams, the quick recap is we're from the sky, we're on the surface. Zelda's running around. We're kind of trailing behind her as she goes on her spirit quest. And, we're presently trying to just get to her. We're not even in the part of the game which every 3D Zelda turns, and every 2D Zelda. The get all the MacGuffins part of the game. When they're like, oh, you need to collect all the pieces of the Triforce, or assemble all the medallions, or rescue all the maidens, or collect all the pieces of Midna's hat. Like, there's always a MacGuffin hunt in every 3D Zelda. I guess in Breath of the Wild, you're collecting negative boss encounters for the end of the game. That makes sense, right? Bomb bowling. We followed Zelda and collected her spirit bathwater. Yes, that is actually correct. Can I just run across here? We're getting tablets. Yeah, but the tablets, like, unlock parts of the map. It's not like that's our objective, right? You're collecting giant lasers. I'm gonna do a cooking stream soon. No. So when I said cooking, I didn't really explain it. Oh, cool, you can't do that. I was referring to FF14 because the people I know that know Final Fantasy 14 didn't think it would be fun or interesting if I just started a new file on stream. Or at least, like, we wouldn't be able to do neat stuff together. Well, put a little bit of curve on that. That was fine. No, I'm trying to not curve it. There you go. Fuck! Okay. You know what? No, hold on. Yeah, so I've made an account, and I've given it to Shiv. And they are going to, basically make the character leveled up enough that we can do stuff together. So I will probably be a bit overwhelmed with, like, things I can do in the video game, but I'm gonna keep that in account as much as possible. Now I'm tired. It's fun to be tired. Can you bowl the bombs? You can bowl the bombs in Skyward Sword. What about in Skyward Sword HD? You can bowl the bombs in Skyward Sword HD on the Nintendo Switch. It's true. Yep. Am I gonna play the Nier raid? I have no idea. So other than the fact that Shiv is going to hopefully make it possible for us to have more fun during the stream, I have zero idea what we're gonna be doing or anything. In fact, Shiv was asking me, like, what class I wanted, and I was like, I don't know. Whatever you think will be either the most simple or the most fun for me. And those might not be the same thing. So, Can I? Ow. Deliver the summary of the near raids to deer already? Oh god, yep, I think those are part of it, right? No. Eh. Great. Wait, no! I'm being dumb. I have a beetle friend. I remembered! I gotta give him credit. So far, these dungeons do a good job of being like, remember that key item you got? Use it. I feel like a lot of Zeldas fall into a very familiar trap, which is you go through the dungeon only really using items that do damage. And those are optional. You can just use like your sword and shield or whatever, maybe the bow. And then you hit a wall, you fight a mini boss, get a key item, and then use that key item to take out the rest of the dungeon. But so far, these dungeons actually are like, hey, you gotta use the stuff that you've been given so far. You have to assemble an arsenal of tools instead of just this entire dungeon was built around one idea. I like this chat. This backseat warms my heart. I mean, it's funny too because this is a game that I've played before, not super recently. That's satisfying. I don't care who you are. That just feels good. That's why the motion controls were rarely my biggest problem with this game. There's a few places where they're annoying. I messed it up. Yes. Oh, I hit my desk. It's fine. Well, less satisfying. So I'm like, I don't really mind backseating or spoilers as much in these streams because I have played this game. But it's funny when I'm like, no, don't give me spoilers, don't backseat anything. I want to know nothing. That's when I'll see all the nonstop messages of like, hey, there's a thing here you missed. And I'm like, that's not what I wanted today. And then when I'm like, yeah, sure, it's fine. No one says anything. It's like, I don't know. I'm sure it's just confirmation bias and it happens all the time no matter what. But it's just funny to me. Yeah. Boop, this is one of the cool dungeons. Yeah, the dungeons are pretty solid. The first one is very unremarkable. But in general, yeah, they are solid dungeons. Can I push these? Sure can. Is this enough for me to climb up? It is. Can I leave? I can. All right, yep. Hey, Strawberry, how you doing? Oh no, Rotera, that's cursed. The Bug Boy item's the best. I like Bug Boy, except for one simple issue I take with him. Nope. Which is, it's a little bit inconvenient to fly it straight. Not inconvenient, but like inconsistent. And of course, now that I say that, it's like really easy to keep it perfectly level, but like, maybe it was a bigger issue on the Wii and that kind of fixed it, but it felt like it would want it to list to the left or the right. And if you just wanted to go straight, you were just kind of like wiggling back and forth. But maybe they did just kind of smooth out the input, or the Joy-Con's more responsive, or both. Look at this message! Oh, I did. Anyway, I hate him in Smash. Yeah, he's obnoxious in Smash, but that's not what we're talking about, though it is related. Is Fia interjecting a lot? I think it's turn her off now. So I don't think there's any options related to her. In fact, there's just barely any options at all. Which was for aiming, which was for camera. Oh right, that was the video that Shiv sent. I could try it. I don't think I'll like it. Screen display. Simple. Wait, so this is normal. Okay, yes. That seems pretty simple already. It's already drastically reduced from the original release. Oh! So they get rid of all the button prompts. Huh. Well, that's kind of nice. Ugh. I'm probably going to forget what does what. I might run around like that for a bit. So in the original game, I mentioned they had a depiction of a Wiimote on screen by default. And that, I don't hate that. I think that there's actually merit to showing the controller like that, especially for inexperienced players. It felt a little bit egregious in size. It was like that far right of the screen was just a giant Wiimote. But you could turn it off. So I was like, okay. And Nintendo, which Nintendo rarely gives you any kind of customization at all. I was like, listen, I don't love that it's there by default, but I love that I can turn it off. And now in the new one, the default is already more minimal than like the minimal UI in the original. It's just interesting. There's merit for being an option. It should definitely be toggleable. Absolutely. I'm a big fan of options in games. As long as they're concise and relatively significant. I mean, that's kind of where I get lost in the weeds with PC games, because unless they give me a little preview image or like the background is running in real time, I don't know what the difference between a lot of stuff is. Where it's like, do you want FXAA or MSAA anti-aliasing? Do you want ×4? And I'm like, I don't. Do I? And some games will actually help you and tell you, you know, this provides negligible impact to CPU, or this massively affects the GPU. And I'm like, that I like better. But it's like, is this worth it? I basically have to look up an online guide of what are good settings for my hardware. But it's a little bit not the same argument as giving me like UI options or accessibility. It's like, just, if you give me a million options, I'm just gonna, my brain will just shut down and I'll be like, nah, I'm good. It's pronounced Fi or Fi. Or is the latter pronunciation? So, the correct pronunciation is probably whatever you want. This game doesn't have voice acting. It's the kind of like, the correct pronunciation is probably similar to whatever the Japanese, like, phonetic spelling of it is. But I don't know. It's pronounced fuck. I mean, here's my thing, is like, if it's a game that doesn't have voice acting, or any source material that does not have voice acting, and a name is not obvious in the way it's pronounced, then I'm like, I don't think it really matters. If it was like F-A-I, and I was pronouncing it Fee, then you could be like, how did you get there? From point A to point B, how did that happen? Also, why am I just being dumb here? Clearly I'm supposed to blow up something else. Can I make that jump? It's fear. The answer's fear. But yeah, like wait, I got a key from that, didn't I? I got a key. Okay, I can go back and open up the locked door. I was just like on autopilot. Sorry. Let go. So, for example, the planet from Super Metroid, I always read it as Zebes. And now Nintendo's made it very clear it's Zebes. And I'm like, that makes way more sense. It even probably sounds better and more sci-fi. But I always read it as Zebes, which sounds really dumb out loud, but in my head, it made perfect sense. So I still think of it as Zebes. It's like Thebes, exactly. Thebes. So I don't know. Hey, Zebes. Robot. Oh, these guys. Can I just bop them? Can I just bop them? Right, that's it. Just like that. It's me, Metroid from Zebes. Yeah, exactly. And get over here. Get a little closer. Yep. And yeah. Oh, I'm bad at the game. I get it now. Yeah. Understood. The 30-second encounter I had with a wild raccoon on a DoorDash order a couple days ago is more interesting than every bit of interaction with Fee in this. That sounds... I'd like to know more. How'd that go? Yeah. But yeah, I mean, they took all the... Well, not all. It took a lot of the annoying stuff from Fee in this game and made it optional. But not all of it. In fact, I was watching, That's always me wanting to take out my sword, not attack. And then I end up attacking and getting hit. Ooh, this looks good. Yeah. I was watching Digital Foundry's Skyward Sword HD breakdown, and they're going over some of the changes from the original. And two things stuck out to me. One, they were showing more examples of places where the hand-holding was toned back. Or not just the hand-holding, just like the game interrupting you. I remembered when you climb up the boxes for Instructor Horwell at the beginning, he stopped you like immediately. But there was another one where there's a kid, as you're leaving the academy, there's a kid rolling into a tree over and over. And I ran past him and he had a little speech bubble and was like, "See you later, kid." In the original one, he stops you and is like, "Hey, did you know if you shake the Wiimote while you're running, you do a somersault?" Like, they force you to stop and talk to him. And then the new one, it's just kind of like, yeah, I mean, you could, if you want. But I was like, I don't want. Another thing I found interesting, looking at them side by side, the sky, the clouds in HD are a lot brighter, significantly so. And it might have just been their capture, I don't know what. They're still incredibly beige and fart looking, but side by side, it's a pretty stark difference between HD and original for how the sky looks. Also, welcome to a neat mechanic for a dungeon. Well, you got the time travel all built in. Also, when those guys explode and die, it sounds like the, there's a sound effect from Doom, which I think is it the door opening noise? Yeah, it's the Doom door. No, I don't know if it's the same. It sounds very, very close to it. I don't know. Hey, Killer Chair, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. I don't think there's any point in me going back. No. I'm just gonna keep going. I bought Dead by Daylight recently because I really want to play the Resident Evil DLC. I kind of get people trying to have 14 for the near content. Yeah. Yeah. I just read that Capcom delayed the Resident Evil multiplayer game by like another year. I think I got like access to the demo because I bought Village, or I didn't because I didn't buy the fancy version. There was like stuff about it and I was like, I don't really care. Might check it out as a curiosity, and they're like, no, we delayed it to make it even better. It's like, I don't know. I hope it's good. Also, I don't know. 500,000 copies. Jesus. And One Piece has surpassed Batman as the second best-selling comic series of all time. Wow. Stab it. Was he on 7-Eleven hot dog rollers? Yeah, that's what that is. He's a hot dog. Comes free with RE8. Please play our live service game. But also, it's not out yet, and also, I mean, whatever. I'd rather they delay it and make it better than release it and have it be bad. But also, it's just, I don't know. You know what is some hashtag gaming news that I saw? Nintendo of Japan announced that, at least in Japan, if not everywhere, they're going to stop. Also, I love this weird movement. They announced the 3DS and Wii U eShops will no longer allow you to make purchases with a credit card. Presumably you can still add points to your account through their website. Oh god. But that is sort of like at least the first step towards shutting them down. And it makes me sad. It's entirely understandable. But, it is a little bit like, well, once those are gone, once those eShops go down, not only is that a bunch of games that will disappear forever, it's the last vestiges of the virtual console going goodbye. Hot dogs. And, before that happens, I'm gonna buy a bunch of games on the Wii U. Chat's looking super cute today. It's honestly distracting. So you better knock it out. Is it time to move Virtual Console to the Switch? Huh. The time to move Virtual Console to the Switch was launch day of the Switch. The second best time was yesterday. And the next best time is today. And they're not gonna do it. And it's not... It's frustrating. Because what they've given us is so lackluster in comparison. I think when they started with the NES games with Switch Online, that was like, oh, okay, like, this isn't incredible, but it's sort of a neat bonus to having Switch Online. More so, the potential. Especially once they introduced SNES games. That was like, oh, damn. This could be huge. And then they went, actually, that's it. And now we're not even going to give you games every month. It's going to be every couple months, and they're mostly games you haven't heard of, which is fine. I mean, it's one of the arguments in favor of Game Pass, that you end up playing stuff you otherwise wouldn't. But then they just kind of stop. And it's like, we're, what, 4 years into the Switch's life? And, at this point in the Wii U's life, we were getting the Switch. It's pretty far along. I guess they've just kind of given up on that whole side of it. And, it makes me sad. It makes me but sad. Hey, come over here. You're getting sleepy. Not sleepy enough! Has it only been 4 years? Yeah, 2017, right? So, more than 4 years. Hey, we're gonna get the thing. You hate to see it. I like how they show you those guys above so it's not a surprise. But they still drop down. It's fine. Oh god, they're vibing. You got the gust bellows. It's like a vacuum cleaner, but bad. It's an ancient and mystical device capable of blowing an endless gust of wind. They should have called it a Twitch streamer. Get it? Most annoying item in Smash Bros? I mean, it's up there with the beetle, right? It's like there's like a theme. There's like a recurring theme about Skyward Sword items not being good. Yeah, hiya! Yeah, hiya, hiya, hiya. Side. Horizontal spin. Horizontal spin. Horizontal. Do you have to be locked on? Jesus. All right. Please elaborate. What about, huh? What did I say? Please ban yourself. What did I say? Was that a farting joke? Oh no, talking about like endless hot air, cause like I won't shut up. And I share all my bad opinions like anyone asked. Why y'all taking that in a weirder direction? I thought that was obvious. Hot air is often associated with talking endlessly. And farting, sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that. But yeah, you can... Wee. I like how they make it sound like you're hitting the choir, or the chorus icon on a keyboard. There's like a little bit of wind, but it's like, whoa. It's heavenly. Heavenly farts. Hot air associated with, is it? A chorus is a choir, yeah. A golden skull, a real rarity among us. Nice. That's good. Right there in my inventory. Great. Yeah. Look, now I can pretend I'm playing, like, a Metroid game on the Switch. Where, like, you're aiming by looking around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. Why does the beam of air, like, curve? You'll see that, right? When I move it, it kind of bends in a way that feels weird. Anyway, it's wiggly. Dabba 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 dabba. Get over here! Hiya! Hiya! I'm an airbender. But only with hot air. How do I get out of here? Do I gotta go back up? I think I gotta go back up. I think I want to get over there. No. Get out of here. Vents, you say? The science of physics and sound. It comes to what? Over here more. Over here more. Over here more. Over here more. What if I hit him like this? Will that knock him in that direction? Yeah. Yeah. And you just kind of spin him. How weird it was. I mean, I don't think when I speak on stream, I just say stuff. Yesterday, I saw, I feel bad now, I forgot who the tweet was from. But if you recall, someone had tweeted a screenshot at me from, Monster Hunter Stories 2. And, there's an NPC that looks like me, and I was like, whoa, that's neat. And then someone else posted a video of the NPC from Monster Hunter Stories 2, where it's clear that, it's not clear anything. It's kind of astounding that, it doesn't just look kind of like me, but in the clip, he's just arguing about how great the hunting horn is. And I was like, okay, this is me. This is me now. They just happen to be arguing with someone who kind of looks like Deer. So people are like, look, it's Deer Barry yelling about Monster Hunter. I mean, I'm not gonna say it sounds like me. It just sounds like he's like, bruh, I can pull it up real quick. The reason I just remembered it right now was because, someone responded to the tweet, and I'm not, like, putting them on blast. I just thought it was funny. That they were like, because I called it Monhun Stories 2, and they're like, why do some people call it Monhun instead of MH or Monster Hunter? I was like, I don't think very much about my tweets before I tweet them. They just kind of get quoted. But yeah, this is this guy. Oh, that is a bit loud. From Monhun Stories 2. So, unyielding rider. There's no better weapon than the hunting horn, and I don't care if anyone disagrees, he says. With a hunting horn, you can support your allies and monsties, I mean, it's stories, by healing them or raising attack power. Not having direct attack skills is no biggie when you think of how much it helps your teammates. I mean, I would add on you have amazing attack skills because you bop them with crazy buffs, but, yeah, oh, and then they move the camera around. Where it's like, yeah, no, it does look a bit like me. It does look a bit. And he's just talking about how great the hunting horn is. So I went from like, oh yeah, like that, yeah, that does kind of look like my avatar a little bit, to like, wait, all he does is talk about how great hunting horn is? That's just me. That's just me. I'm not so full of myself that anything that vaguely resembles me, I'm like, they put me in the game, but I'm like, that's uncanny enough that it could be true. I think actually could be. Not saying it is, but it could be. Which is pretty damn cool. Streamer ego, give me the ego. Yeah, shouts to Levi for posting that. What's the name of the NPC? Unyielding Rider? No. Yes, Unyielding Rider. Please sue Capcom. Done. On it. This says Barry Kramer. Yeah, Rena. Listen, I'm the only person who has a beard, likes Monster Hunter, and likes Hunting Horn. Therefore, it has to be me. There's no other option. But yeah, I thought that was funny. And then also for someone to be like, asking me why I called it Monhun. And I was like, I don't know. I call it Monhun sometimes. It's just what I do. And also, I don't think about it that much. Deer's exasperated rider. Exasperated isn't perfectly captured deer. Yep. Did I just go back the way I came? Sure did. Lots of people call it Monhun. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, but then it got me thinking, like, that is kind of weird. I couldn't think of another video game franchise that has a nickname like that. Actually, do I want to keep going here? I can't. It's okay, probably, to not overthink every word. Yeah. Mohu. Yeah. Tur. Find-a-Fant. Find-a-Fant. Find-a-Fant sounds like the name of a Pokemon. That's like an elephant, but bad. Go, Find-a-Fant. Oh my god, what is this? What the? What the? Huh. Weird. Oh, it's an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where the strange shape comes from. Weird. I would like to know more. Dang, that's like a mystery, you know? I love when it's very Dark Souls to put little bits of lore in the flavor text like that. It invites you to think more critically about the context clues around you. So, Monhunt takes just as long and has as harsh syllables as MH. Kind of makes sense. I can't think of a single game. Well, there's probably some where it's like the shortened version is the acronym with nothing else to go off of. But the way I thought about it was like,
Nice.
if I'm talking about a specific game, I'd be like MH4U. But in person, I would just say like Monhunt 4 Ultimate. But I would rarely say Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Get it? I have bombs. Oh, but they aren't lit while I'm holding them. What if I just nestle it in the middle there? Ah, crap. TF2. Yeah, I was like, no, there's definitely games that you just say the acronym for. Ass-Creed. Ass-Creed is excellent. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, come on. Shoot. Oh, he respawned. I want to get this pile of dirt here. It's gonna be important. It's a big pile of dirt. So, it's gonna be important. Here. Little closer. A little closer now, yeah. I've got it. Now, for the grand reveal. A bloopy? My word. What untold treasures lie within the bloopy. He's fine. Another bloopy? Oh my god, I'll add it to my collection. Yeah. Just get out of here. You can't get those just anywhere. Yeah, I think I just want to go back here. But I don't think I can get back onto there. So we gotta go this way. Death lies within the bloopy. Be careful, Link. It is written, only Ganon knows the location of the bloopy. I'll go get my stuff. Oh boy. I can't wait to eat a bloopy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine. Fine. Just get off of me. I wanted to leave you alone. I did. I really did. How about a kiss for luck? We're playing Luigi's Mansion? Yeah, but our vacuum cleaner is stuck on blow. So we can push the ghosts away from us. Has the game already broken my spirits? I wouldn't say it's broken my spirits. Because that implies I had spirits left to break. Has it... I can't think of any. It just, yeah. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. It hasn't broken me yet. But also, I just, I love video games. Even the worst video game, I'm like, look, I'm still having a great time. And nothing can take that from me. Not even Skyward Sword. Well, maybe Skyward Sword. Yeah. 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 Good. Look who you're great at Power Washing Simulator. Oh, man. I love Power Washing Simulator. It's the best. Yeah. Legit thought of a series that gets short in the same way. Mega 10. Spam series Persona is more well known. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei? People call it Mega 10? I've never heard that. I usually see SMV? SMT? Mega 10. SMT, yeah. SMT. Guys, want to join my Minecraft SMT? One of the funniest YouTube I've ever seen was when someone tried to get Link to say fuck. That sentence was speeding up. How about a fruck? How about a kiss, fruck? He did it. Get out of here. Mega 10 is used a lot, mostly for those who play more SMT games than the Persona games. I see. Can I just step on this? Yeah. Go away. I went out of my way to use the gust bellows, knowing that it would explode if I touched it. Alas. Hubris was got on this day. Oh. Look, it's interesting because I have to wait for my stamina recharge. I'm surrounded by little enemies. That forced that interaction. If I didn't have stamina, I could have just ran through there. So, therefore, stamina's good in this game. I'm fine. I'm great. Never better. Yeah, let me, get rid of him. Match of your sword took stamina. Well, spin attacks do. Oh my, get out of here. Get. Oh. Hi. Boop. Same as also Breath of the Wild is a better utilized there. Do you hate it there too? I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I talked about it in earlier streams, but to repeat myself, I don't love the stamina in Breath of the Wild, except that there are instances where it makes climbing more interesting, because you have to think about how much stamina you have. You have to look in advance and be like, well, where's a good foothold to regain stamina? Do I have potions? It's something you can circumvent and plan around, as opposed to something that's constantly a nuisance, even though later in the game, like a lot of things in that game, they just stop being important. A monster horn? So a big part of me is that you can improve your stamina over time, and you can make potions for it, and almost exclusively in the context of, make sure you blow into your Switch to the microphone. It kind of can create some little interesting situations. I wouldn't say it's amazing. and outside of that context, I don't think there's any circumstances where I'm like, oh man, this stamina created this situation that otherwise would not have happened. No. Nice. Whereas Skyward Sword, it's pretty much entirely nuisance. So, there's climbing gear to help you get walls faster. Yep. Stamina and Monhun. Yeah, so Monhun, it lives in the same part of my brain as Dark Souls with stamina, because both of them use stamina to differing amounts in traversal and combat. But because the combat is so weighty and significant, and certain attacks end up using a lot of stamina, and so kind of becomes this balance of, do I use up a ton of stamina doing this crazy big charge attack? I forget what these guys are about. Oh, I got it. Horizontal slash. Vertical slash. Vertical slash. Now what? I figured it out. Or rather, I remembered it. No, again. So the stamina is different. The time that the stamina is annoying to me in those games is when you're not in combat and you're just running. Like in Dark Souls, if you're just sprinting through an area you know to get to the boss, or in Monhun when you're just like, I just want to get back to the fight after carding. Like, that's why I love the dog and the wire bug in Rise, because it reduces how much you need to think about stamina when you're just trying to get from point A to point B. It's a way more interesting and fun thing than just like Spider-Man around and jump around with your dog. But that's why I would consider the stamina usage to be good, because it feels like it's built around the idea that stamina is key in different contexts, both of which you might need at the moment, at the drop of a hat. So, yeah. The button controls, I don't love them, but they work. And I went back to using motion controls. Honestly, one of the big things is, with the Joy-Con, you can move around the camera and your sword at the same time. And with button controls, you have to hold L1, or L, I guess, to move your camera. Like the weird ancient technology? Yeah, I like it too. It's one of the better parts of this game. The BMOS is constant chewing. They chewing? Oh yeah. They are just kind of chewing. Yeah, that's weird. I do like stabbing them in the eye. It's one of the only times I ever remember that there's a thrust in the game, which I almost never use otherwise. It is chewing. What else was I gonna talk about? There's something else. Well, shooting lasers. Doom door noises, yeah. Constantly chewing as well. It reminds me of Sea of Thieves, where like everyone in that game was constantly chewing for no reason. Don't like it. Fuck BMOS, yeah. I love that. I love that. It's just, they don't spend half an hour being like, oh, I'm in a guarded position, and you either have to wait or use a Deku nut. It's like, they like attack, and you can counter it and kill them instantly. That's how you should do combat in this kind of game. It's rewarding players who have a decent grasp on the timing and controls, but also it's not necessary to fight them. You could just wait and line up your attack. They're chewing tobacco. No, that's not great. At least to take longer. They might have. I remember having to rely more on hitting their heads when they were lined up, rather than just shield parry. Also, like, when I played it the first time, I was really worried about my shield's durability, so I didn't really use it that much. Whereas now I'm more confident that, like, it's fine. I'll get new shields, and I can get potions for it if I really need. Whole aim is block and never attack, make all this game so dull. Well, they're giving you opportunities to line up your attack. I don't necessarily disagree. But the core of the combat is attack this guy this way. It's not just press button to attack, which is every other Zelda game. And it would be a lot more annoying if they were a lot more aggressive. It would turn every enemy into those Hydras, where you need to shield parry them, shield bash, and then that gives you the opportunity to attack them. Whereas I like the variety. It's alright. Why have a shield when you can use that hand for more sword or bigger sword? Is there a big Goron sword in this game? I don't know how that would work, but if they required you, like... I mean, it wouldn't have worked with the nunchuck, but, like, require you to put, like, both Joy-Con together. Be like, nah, I have a double-handed sword. That would not feel good. It's probably a bad idea. More sword. Link to the Zelda, more sword. What the? Whoa. Number 9? Huh. Wonder what that is. Weird. Oh, I got an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. That's fascinating. Hey, look, a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Can I just... Yeah. How am I missing? How am I missing that? How am I missing? Got it, first try. I don't like the way he's smiling at me. He seems friendly. Maybe he's a quest giver. Hello. Do you have a mission for me? Oh. He is happy to see me, though. Unfortunately, he can't leave his circle. Never mind. No, he can. Oh, his back is sad. Yeah, I feel you, guy. Wait, timeout, timeout. Nope. Yeah. Open it up. And poke him. Oh, yeah. Those are Armoses, yeah? Armoses? I like them. I kind of wish that using the gust bells to open them up was just like a little snappier. It doesn't feel satisfying to like spin a propeller hat and have it crank up, but it is neat to like pry his mouth open and stab him in the mouth. Like, that's neat for a Zelda enemy. It's just like, hold on, let me, okay, cha. Just is like, it doesn't feel very punchy, but it's a neat idea. Okay, why did Moobot grab Armos, or Automod? Stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop. I guess a Ghostbuster. Still waiting for his quest. Yeah, any day now. The angry statues in Wind Waker. Yeah, those are Armoses too, I believe. Yeah. Oh, I hated this area. It's just a lot of running. It's fine though. I think I just have to leave. Our arms against TOS. Yep, not allowed to have arms. And then you step on this, and like half of the pressure plates you need to hold down with a thing, but some of them you just touch. Why not just make this one of the grabby things that you jump up on the wall and grab? I thought I was gonna press it and be like, nope, you gotta weigh it down with the thing you get. It's just inconsistent. I don't know. Weapon degradation TED Talk. I mean, there's just shield degradation in this game, but it's not very significant. Other than the very first shield, I think. Cool. Yeah, alright. My Breath of the Wild weapon durability TED Talk is that I like it. And I don't have much to say, other than, like, I can defend the reasons people dislike it. If you had a way to repair weapons you liked. I've heard that argument made a lot, but I like that you can't. It's like I don't know. It's a solution to a problem that I face in a lot of games where I'll wind up at the final boss with 15 full team heals and revives because I never use them. So you get something cool in Breath of the Wild and it's like, oh, I'm gonna hold on to this for a tough fight. So then you use it against like a Lionel or a really tough group of enemies or something. And then it explodes and you're like, well, I'm sad that it's gone, but like I got good mileage out of it. And it doesn't mean that you just... And like by the end of the game, you have a full arsenal of just tons and tons of good items and weapons. It keeps you on your toes. That part I don't like. I like that they sort of tell you in advance, like, this thing's about to explode. But the thing is, if you throw it at someone, it does a lot of weapon durability damage, and it does a lot of damage to them. So whenever everything's, like, flashing like it's about to explode, just yeet it at their face, and it just explodes. It's, like, a very satisfying way to be like, I'm done with this, yeet. Like, I like that kind of rhythm to it.
Thanks for the Alexander Hamilton.
What am I missing?
How many times can I say Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alexander Hamilton, Alex...
Thank you for the hammy. I'm missing something. I don't remember what. I don't remember what I'm missing. Think I'll play Hades? I did it a couple Hades streams. It discourages exploration later in the game because when you have good weapons, especially ruin weapons reward you with worse ones. That's true, 3Vs. But I would counter with the fact that by late game, you probably have a lot more weapon slots than you really need. So yeah, you might waste a good weapon and get rewarded with a bad one, but you have like 15 other really good weapons. Also, the Master Sword, which you have to recharge, but like that, the Master Sword becomes your like throwaway weapon, I think. It's just like, oh, like this guy's not tough, so I'll use the Master Sword. Unless I have a reason to use something else. Look at the map. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't remember being stuck here. Okay, thank you. Sand, thoughts? Sand. Does Papa Barry have thoughts about sand? Hi, Papa Barry. Hi. What do you think of sand? I love it. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Why is that a good thing? Because then when you shower and get it all wow, you're like, feels great. You don't dislike that. You're inconveniencing yourself for the promise of future comfort. Yeah. It's like getting into getting in a bed and then taking off your socks. It's like an extra layer of like, oh, now I'm comfy. Yeah, I can kind of see that. And like the beach has sand, and like that's nice. Mm-hmm. Well, dang. What would you do if you had a gust bellows? Probably sell it. It's like what if a vacuum was useless? Gotcha. But isn't it basically like compressed air? Yeah, but you use a gust bellows against your PC, it's gonna just explode everything. Gotcha. Don't get stand in the puppet hole. Well, I gotta go. Is it because they mentioned stand in the puppet hole? I gotta. Bye. Scared him off. You know he's self-conscious about that. It's a cordless leaf blower. That's true. That is true. Oh god, I have to look out for the mice are. Is this just a dead end? Or is it like, oh, look, you found me. It was just a reminder. He got #1 victory royale. Yeah, he did. Ooh. What's that? Wait, but what's to the right? A single green rupee? My curiosity was rewarded. Thank you, Zelda. So much. What's going on here? Oh, gross. It says me. I don't know what that says. Oh, they're like a Daruma, right? Where you got paint in the other eye. Yeah, groupie get. Ugh. It says Miku. Jackie. Thank you for the hammy. Hey Barry, I'm doing this as a dare. Can you please say, yeah, let me mute the game so you get clean audio. There's a chungus among us. There you go. Thanks for the $10. I hope it was worth it. I would have said that for free. Joke's on you. What the? An amber relic? I wonder where its strange shape comes from. Huh. There's no context clues here. Ugh. Clipping it. Good. Good. That violates the roommate agreement? Yeah, we have it pinned to the fridge. It says who throws out the trash when, and don't mention sand in the puppet hole. Or get sand in the puppet hole. Those are both bad. Okay. Uh-oh. Overshot it. No. Yeah. Yeah. I want that. Yeah. Huh. 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 Wait. Stand there. Don't. Bomb bowling. Roll the perfect 300. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Everyone goes bomb bowling every day. Everybody bomb bowls. What can I say? Oh, he just likes it. Oh, he just likes it. Ooh, secrets upon a secret. On a wintry secret night, I pondered to think, what could this secret be? Could it be a green rupee? Could it be a blue rupee? Could it be perhaps nothing at all? I sat and pondered upon this secret winter night, and at last it was a green rupee. Oh, what happy day, Kalu Kalay. I can now finally afford that potion that cost 604 rupees. Ugh. Yeah. I like the way Wind Waker just kind of stuck you into the directions. So you're not like slightly going towards a wall. Ugh. You got $1. I guess a green rupee is kind of like $1. It's like, is it $1? Is it a penny? It's probably more like $1, considering you can never buy anything with like just one, but like you get a couple, you're good. You don't need 100 to buy anything. Welcome to a satisfying yet annoying room. Let's go. Hey, get out of here. Welcome back to Power Washing Simulator. Today we're gonna be power washing the entire desert. It's gonna take me a couple hours to clean out one corner, but you know, it'll be satisfying once we get there. This is, oh god, Duke. Ugh. 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 Yeah. Get out of here. Oh my god. Green rupees. Just sit on the ground. Just go away. They're so annoying. Huh. Cool. I'd say it was a dead end, but I did get 4 rupees. Instantly rewarded better by some pots on the ground. Where is the sand going when you blow it? See, it's a magical gust bellows. It's not just a fan. If it was a fan, then it would just be moving the sand. But no, it's evaporating it. It's actually all it looks like sand, but they're little crystal chunks of ice. And I'm blowing hot air, which melts them down. And then they evaporate because we're in a desert. But you know, it's in its current state of matter until disturbed. Just don't think about it, you know. A fairy? In my video game? Get in. Yeah, they replenish 6 of your hearts. Isn't that like what you start the game with? You start this game with a lot of hearts. How about a gust bellows for luck? What does that mean, Link? I don't know. Groose told me to say it. Ooh. Now, does this require a thing? Or can I just step on it? Super hot plasma. You're sublimating the sand. Yeah, there you go. Stop. Stop. These guys are so annoying. They're just obnoxious. They do almost nothing. They're just inconvenient. Which is somehow worse than if there were actual enemies in this area. Ugh. Okay. No. Are they more than the little devils in Wind Waker? Yes, because I'm trying to accomplish something rather than just run through the room. The devils are annoying in Wind Waker, but they show up in places where you're like, I'm just trying to get out of here. Please let me pass. And they're like, and I'm like, just goodbye. And then I run past them or I fight them and then we're done. It's like, I'm trying to do a thing in this room. And you're just nearby. You're kicking in the air. Yeah, Link's just inhaling all the sand. As he's blowing it out with the gust bells, he's like, he's just sucking it all up into his lungs. I mean, the dude has enough room in his chest for like 20 hearts. He has a powerful chest capacity. I did it. I did it. I got it. They tend to put face huggers. And they did. Oh man. What am I gonna do? I did it. What happens if I'm laying? What if I'm holding the edge there when this platform spawns? I don't want to think about that. That sounds bad. Can't go up there yet, but there is some stuff. Hello. How are you? Hello. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Kerboom! Splash. Let's see what's up here before we continue our friendly minecart adventure. Well then. That seems useful. And that door is open. Does that just bring me back to the entrance? I don't think I want to do that. Do I? Oh! He keeps all of his gear in his lungs. That checks out. Where's that game theory video? Link keeps everything in his lungs? But here's all of the evidence that supports that claim. Let's go over there, I guess. Yeah, I want to do all this over here. Why? I feel like there's like, I guess because you can't go here. So if I bring that all the way down here, I can open up this door. Which I'll need to do at some point? But I don't think I don't know. Let's just do this. The Skyward Strike jab beats the crap out of jellies. Oh yeah. I always forget that's a thing. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. And yes. Okay, we gotta do the thing first. Understood. Silly me thinking I had a choice. It's a great dungeon, you see. Yeah, okay. I think I just need to hide. Because I can't fight him. He doesn't know I'm here. Beamos doesn't know. Uh-oh. Perfect. Bloopy. Nailed it. No free will allowed. No. It's a video game. There you go. Now this is gaming. Volume. Oh! Ow! Oh! Yahoo! Oh, I think that just brings the cart over this way. Gotcha. Open the door. We're having fun, TM. City is way too cool to be in this game. It's like the nicest thing you can say about Skyward Sword. This is a great idea. Shame it's in this game. But, you know. Get out of here. Get out of here, you kids. What are you doing in your swamp? So I can follow this along that way, or alternatively, you see what's up here. Ooh, very cool. Preview of coming attractions. We do it again. Hey Link, ever wonder what it'd be like to be a landscaper with a leaf blower? Wonder no longer. Miyamoto bought a leaf blower while this game was in development, so he demanded they put a leaf blower in the game. And they were like, but sir, that doesn't... How does that... And he was like, do I pay you to ask questions? And they're like, with all due respect, Miyamoto-san, you don't run Nintendo. It's not your company. You don't even manage the payroll. And he just started slapping him across the face. It was really, really traumatic. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't panic. Don't panic. We did it. Just don't panic. Leaf blower simulator. Yeah, it's an open secret, but what are the devs of leaf blower simulator gonna do? Go back. Go back the other way. Does game play better without the motion controls? I think so, but it's hard for me to judge because I have a certain amount of muscle memory that expects motion controls with this game. So I would be very curious to hear the perspective of someone who's never played the original and starts this game with the button controls. Here, if they prefer it to the motion controls. Because I really spent a good amount of time. You can't say I didn't give it a fair shake, because I exclusively used the button controls for the first 5-ish hours of the game. And, like, they work, but not my preferred way to play the game. I didn't. Is the Gust Bells actually the worst item in the Zelda franchise? I'm legitimately trying to think of one that I like least. I'm struggling. Yeah, I got one. The spinning top from Twilight Princess. That thing is incredibly situational usage, and its functionality typically turns into slowly open a door. Kind of like this. I'm not going to deny that the boss fight of that temple is excellent and very satisfying, but it's not interesting to use. It's effectively the same thing as like going on a rail. And the only thing I think about is bouncing back and forth between like walls where there's tracks for it. Golden gauntlets, yeah. Any kind of like marginal upgrade like that never feels super great. But think of all the times you use the spinner to like do like a bunch of squats to open up a gate or something. It's just like, or you could have just like stepped on a switch. A monster claw? This extremely sharp claw looks painful to even touch. Good thing I have telekinesis. Don't have to touch it. They hated Barry because he spoke the truth. You're allowed to like it. I don't know. I remember being very excited to get that item because it seemed very neat, and then it was almost never used in the overworld, and every other dungeon that used it, it was just a very slow button press. There was like 1 or 2 pieces of heart I remember in the overworld, which again are just like, find a track, ride it, maybe jump to another track. It just kind of becomes a little timing mini game, right? We have to like get to the end of this track and jump before it runs out. It's not the absence of gameplay, but like, it's just... The Gust Bellows at least has combat utility. It gives you like spacing. You can push enemies back and stuff. Not all of them. It's not great. Not like it's the best item ever. But also the, it's like you push enemies back, so it has some combat utility. It's not useless to have equipped while you're running around. And it has some interesting uses, like spinning things around. I think moving these platforms around is more interesting than propeller to open up door. He just hover hands everything. Yeah, he does. You gain this item that'll be fun for one dungeon, you never use again. Problem. Yes. I think Twilight Princess has some interesting dungeons and items, but I think more so than this game, Twilight Princess falls victim to some of those problems I was talking about before. Of the entire dungeon is built around one item, and until you get it, it's unsatisfying. Then you get it, and you're like, yeah, I'm doing stuff, and then you never use that item again. Not all the time. Not every dungeon, not every item. And Twilight Princess does have some very clever dungeons. Like, I always think of the Ice Mansion as a highlight of, like, interwoven narrative and level design and dungeon design. But then I think of, like, the Sky Temple, and I'm like, ugh. Or the Water Temple, and I'm like, ugh. There's not really a dungeon in this game that I think of and I'm like, ugh. Maybe just the first one, because it's boring. Is there a thing up there? Can't tell. Nope. But maybe there's a Broopy. Oh, excellent. I'll bring this back to myself. Oh, I can blow... No, those are too far. Make him blow those up over there. Hey, Link! Catch! Ow. Hey, a Bloopy! Where'd it go? Good. Saying the different captures in Mario Odyssey, I would disagree, actually. Given that the principle of the design of Mario Odyssey's capture is entirely situational. It's not you collect captures and utilize them in different ways and they become an arsenal at your disposal. It's there's a bird here. Grab the bird and now you have a different kind of mechanic to explore the world and get somewhere new. It just becomes a bunch of different situational power-ups that you have no control over. Which I like control. I like being able to be smart and be like, oh, I thought of this interesting idea and it worked. But it allows them to build the levels specifically to different captures, which tend to have different style of movement or different abilities and things. So, I don't think they're directly comparable. I got an overlook! Can I just go back? I can. Is that faster? Yes, because I can't climb that. So we go. But also Mario Odyssey doesn't have stamina, so it's already a better game. Yeah. Yeah. Worst part of Odyssey is not on any of the consoles I own. Oh, I hope you get a Switch. It's a lovely little machine. I feel like podcasting, I dig it. Well, thank you. It's like, for a game that I've already played before and have such strong opinions about, it's one of the things that's been interesting about these streams for me. Like, I'm kind of running through remembering stuff, but also I remember the game well enough that I can know, like, I remember what they do with the Gust Bellows. It doesn't have some massive untapped potential, or it doesn't become super interesting. Like, if I'm playing a game for the first time, or if I don't remember it at all, I feel like that's a big part of it for me. It's like, I don't like having strong opinions as I'm still exploring a game. Because, yeah, the Gust Bellows might not be great here, but what if later on you upgrade it and it becomes super interesting and invaluable to your arsenal? And, like, it's so cool the way they set it up. And they keep it simple until later. But it's like, no, it's a fan. You have that Desperate Housewives encounter on Skyloft. Like, that's what I think of with the Gus Bellows. So it means I can pick it up and go, yeah, this fucking thing. Just sort of yell about it for a while. Yeah. But it is one of the things I like. You know, I think in general... In general, I don't often do full game playthroughs on stream. So part of me is used to every stream kind of being a blank slate to talk about whatever the game is or whatever. But when I do a longer series of streams and go into one game, especially something like this that isn't constantly stopping me with cutscenes, like the beginning of the game is very cutscene heavy, but like when I'm in a dungeon, I'm able to just kind of yell about stuff. So it's right, left, middle. Is that what I'm supposed to do on that side? I think, maybe? I don't know. But it just means I get to, just get to ramble about stuff. Even more so than usual. And I get to ramble more about game design. Which I love to do. But is it right, left, middle? Or is it's probably mirroring it. So it's left, right, middle on that side. Let's check it out. Whoop. I don't like having strong opinions. I love having strong opinions. I like feeling confident in my strong opinions. I don't like sharing a strong opinion about something being like, I hate the sword. It's awful because of this. And then if someone's like, but if you just do this, it's great. And then I'm like, oh, you're right. Like, I love having that learning moment of like, oh, I was wrong. But, and that's kind of what's kind of neat about streams. Is like, I'm figuring out how I feel about something in real time. But if I'm like, I like this because this, I want to have all the information at my disposal to make that statement. That's what I mean by strong opinions. Because I always have opinions about things, but I'm like, well, hold on. Maybe I don't know the whole story. Oh, I see. I gotta... Okay, I gotta blow them all up. Hold on. Is each one of these gonna give me a cutscene where it shows me doing the thing that I just deliberately did? Because there's no way to accidentally blow one of these up. Oh my god, just... Nope, each one of them has a cutscene. God damn it, why? It started falling and I was like, oh great, it's not gonna play a cutscene. This is excellent. They're trusting me to pay attention. God. Fuck. It just... My opinions suck. I know they do. Thanks, dear. I'm assuming just because I saw Deer's username and then that flies by in chat. So it's this one. And it's... Which this is awkward because you can only have one item equipped at a time. So this is slightly more awkward than in other Zeldas. Oh boy. Neat. Your opinions are your own. That's like, you know, in the South they say bless your heart when they mean kind of the opposite. I feel like it's like that kind of like, your opinions are your own, is like a really nice, polite, backhanded way to say, shut the fuck up. Bless your heart is amazing. Yeah. It's not really common around SoCal. Yeah, right. I solved your puzzle. Oh my god. Bless your heart is my anthem. Your opinions are your own. Yeah. My opinion is that this is almost an interesting idea. I mean, it works. It is nice to have that kind of immediate control over a moving platform rather than just waiting for a cycle where it's going back and forth on its own. Oh no! Now there are two of them. Come on, I'm trying to... I did a stabbing motion, but not one that the game thought was a stabbing motion. Decided to do it a second time. So the ones in Wind Waker, after you blow them up, they jump around going, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa," and then they explode. I don't know if I like that or not. It's a little bit like, come on, just die already, but also it's kind of neat that they become dangerous upon defeat. But anyway, we got a thing. I wasn't there for the lighter parts of Wind Waker. You can destroy the boulder lodged inside during the... You can make a seagull find the bomb flower. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I got an ancient circuit. It's made of shining gold. It also looks like it may be apart from something. The surface is inlaid with circuitry. 3-dimensional circuit boards. Is there any advantage to printing a circuit on a 3D block like that versus just having lots of wafers smushed together if you need more? No. I have no opinion as much, so I think your opinion needs to fuck off. I have no opinion, which means how dare you have an opinion. So I need to still get that. I mean, we don't need it, but like, I want it because it's there. So, how do I get... Or I just go out here. Can I run across this? Is this where I came in? This is where I came in. So I think I want to go out this way. The closer door. Which is down there. Just like this. I have an opinion, which means fuck you for not having an opinion. This is a war. Choose a side. Video game opinions are the most important thing in the world. And I will thank you for being on the right side of history on this. Woo! Nailed it. Eating? No. Breathing? No. 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 Yeah, we'll wait to do that though, because I want to grab the chest. My gamer opinions. Yeah. Wait, can I back out of this menu with B? I can't. So like, I was like, oh, I want to have my gust bellows, but I didn't want it. I didn't want to change it. But once you have this screen open, there's no way to, you have to select something or nothing. But if you're over the wrong thing, whatever. It's just a little nitpick. The B button doesn't do anything. Should be nice to be like, nope, didn't mean to open that. Keys! I think I bopped him into the wall and he went flying. Who has game opinions? Chat, what is your game opinion? Uh-oh. A lightning boy. Ready? I think that game? Games are fun. All games are Pac-Man. Correct. Skyward Sword bad. Correct. I like games. Wrong. What's my game opinion? Nintendo Switch has games. There you go. Video games kind of neat. How... Whew. Playing with fire there. Let's all design this section of the surge is shit because I don't know where to go. What is the surge? Is it like the purge, but about soda? Am I in front of it? I think this is fine. Woo! Open up, 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 open up. Hooray! It kind of looks like that. Done. Just cut off the parts you don't need. Why is that a problem? Whoa. Yeah. Nope. 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 Just kind of spin it. What about this way? What about, that's where it was before. Hold on. Let me, no, that's not it. Okay, let's go, let's be methodical about it. And by methodical, I mean, let's do a spin. Yeah, how's that? Perfect. You gotta trust the spin technique. Did I vote in the poll? No. Games? Yes, no, opinion is opinion. Pac-Man. Pac-Pop. Did it. Rotate. Faster. No, opinion is onion. Oh, it said onion? Oh, it said opinion is onion. Hey, Clage. Multi-pronged evil relic goes in a circular hole. Of course it does. That's video gaming. You went through 3 nunchucks? Oh god, Rogue. Oh no. Walk without rhythm. So you don't alert the worm. Oh, it's not a worm. You can alert it. Opinion is onion, 41%. When life gives you melons, 1,000-year arachnid. It went away too quick. Got him. Oh. Imagine having eyes in your hands. Pale man intensifies. Ah, ah, eh. Yeah. Pam 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 pa-da-da. Crap. Nope. Yeah. Now what are you gonna do? Eh. Oh god. He's beneath us. Oh, he's kind of cute. Uh-oh. Poke him. Poke him. Get out of there. Get out of there. Quit making babies and get out of there. This is no time for babies. No time at all. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. What are you doing down there? Yeah. Hey. Stop. Please no more babies. Yowza. Yeah, you probably should have had a better plan than live 1,000 years and make a baby every couple minutes. It's not a good plan. Why are most anime gamers various existing ones like you and you have to live or something like that? Well, first of all, that's a good question. It was a boss fight, yeah. It was impossible to figure out. Well, I've played the game before, and on my first playthrough, I died 100 times. And then I looked up a guide, and the guide said, we couldn't figure out either. We think it's bugged, and we're waiting for a patch. So. His name was Moldarok. Moldarok. Whoa. I know. Am I a true gamer? I mean, if you want to call me a gamer, I would be very offended, but if the shoe fits, you know, thank you. Thank you. I got a heart container. So that's cool. But yeah, when they added the animated emotes, I figured I would want to make unique ones, but also I was like, well, I don't know how they work yet, and also they don't work on Android. Do they work on Android yet? Maybe they do. They don't sync across the Discord properly yet. There's like little things like that where I was like, I don't want to put time and effort into making gorgeous animated emotes if I'm like, it's not really worth it. And I made Pack Pop for fun, but I just wanted it on BTTV. Because I wasn't thinking of like, what would be a good animated emote? So, just didn't really think about it too much. They do not work on mobile yet. Yeah, which is a bummer. Harketeers look good in this game? Yeah, they look nice. It's got moves. It's got good moves. Is there a thing? Yep. There's a thing. Do. They sort of work on mobile, they show still image. Yeah, which is to say that they don't work. The still image is what shows up if you disable animated emotes in your options. Which I like that is an option. Because some people are like, hey, when chat spams like hyper squat and stuff, I can't look at chat because I hate it. But at least with the native support for animated, you can just be like, I don't want them animated, and you just see them as a static image. Time to spin, chat. Time to spin. Pretty sure I had footage of exactly this in my Skyward Sword video, if I remember correctly. Which I think was me silently saying, everyone did this, right? Everyone did this? That's why are you squatting? I know I mentioned it, but you should spin. You should spin. You should be spinning. 1-800, are you spinning?
Nice.
Thank you. Also, I haven't read any alerts since I started stream, I think, so I'll get to those as soon as this cutscene's over. Yes, I did. I watched it yesterday. Nice, Joe. Thank you. Do. Weedy. I'll turn it up a bit. Hello. Oh no! Well, if that was an option the whole time, why did I do that entire dungeon? Impa! That's Impa? Whoa! Your Grace, quickly! To the gate! Bird! Here! You'll need this where you're going. Catch! And then it falls into the chasm.
Nice.
Yeah, good timing on that, nice. Bad timing on the... like... Whatever. Hurry! You need to read the subtitles before they go away. Ah! Ah! Bird. Am I late?
Nice.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good too. Thanks, Bubbles. No, you're right on time. Because earlier she gave a shit for being late. Bird! Hey. You must go now. Return to the old woman at the sealed grounds. Tell her what happened here. She will know where you must go. And know that we will. See you again. This isn't goodbye, Bird. Bye. I promise. Okay, yoink. Well, that was abrupt. Now you've done it, Bird. I blame myself. I should have reprimanded you the last time we met, but instead I was soft. I take pleasure in punishing you, but I have no time for recreation. But next time, I'll do more than just beat you senseless. I'll make the affair so excruciating, you'll deafen yourself with the shrill sound of your own screams. And there he goes. Is that young Ganon? Nope. That's just Girahim. I was soft, now I must be hard. Farewell. Fair bad. Bird. A report, Master. I can no longer detect Zelda's aura. Yeah, because she went through a giant portal gate. I saw the cutscene. Ugh. Looks really cool. If you lift your phone up, this the Get I'm jingle. That's adorable. I am a sucker. They do it in Twilight Princess as well. I am a sucker for that kind of gate that just looks like it like stretches out to infinity, but then from the side it's just nothing. It's like it's just a little gap, and it's like goes out into space. I love that look. It's neat. The moment the gate was destroyed, Zelda's presence disappeared from my readings. You can no longer search for her with your dowsing ability. See, else like Stargate SG-1. I've only seen the Stargate movie. I've never seen the show. Zelda's companion instructed you to meet with the Ancient One in the sealed grounds. I don't know, dear. It's just what they look like. This corresponds with the records in my memory. I propose that we travel to the sealed temple. Nice. SG-1 is the show. Right, which is why I said I've seen the movie, but not the show. I remember liking the movie. It was one of those movies that was on TV all the time, for some reason. Anywho. So this exploded, which is pretty cool. Huh. It kind of looks like the symbol of Hyrule, but like instead of a bird, it's got like what is that? It's just a little something. Maybe it's a hat for Link. I can't move the camera anymore. That's a hat. Here you go. I see a bird. I mean, it's bird-like, but it's not like the bird. Ready for avocado with legs? No. What's that? Show's amazing. People watch it. One of my favorite sci-fi series. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. It's a squid. Anyway, ahem. Wow. I've been very good at reading alerts. DJ, thank you for 29 months. Remember, there's bomb bowling. Love you, Barry. Thank you. Rue. Kaomori, thanks for 17 months. Ooh, 7. Poo my shoe, 29 months. Barry, look at this message. Thank you. Zen Genjin, thanks for 2 months. Happy 9 months. Does Link have 9 hearts in his body now? Yes. Every heart is actually an additional real heart. Oh, that's the lens flare on Link's face. I was like, why does he have a dot on his face of light? Oh, that's fine. It's the Triforce bird, like that's actually what it is. Yeah, but like the part in the middle is different, isn't it? Isn't it? Pretty sure the middle part is different. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong. And I'm probably wrong. 2 cans, thanks for gifting us up to Warlocktopus. Killer Share, thanks again for the raid. Sketch Our Cat, 42 months. What does this mean? It means that you have a Doki. Thank you. Mr. Cube, 20 months. Evening Barrel, the mini for 20 months. It feels like only 10 months ago. I was here 2 months less than a year. Anyway, I'm only half there. I'm making soup in bread bowls. Ooh, that sounds good. Scuba Loser, thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Beak. Brainosaurus Rex, another gifted sub to Stitch. Blue Abomination, thank you for your... Welcome back for 13 months. Thank you, Brianna. Commander Squeaks, Amber Relic. You got an Amber Relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Mike Karuba, 21 months. Hey, Barry. Subbing to taunt my friend with moats. Loving the Zold streams, even though I usually have to catch the VODs. No worries, Mike. Thank you so much. Big Cave. After all this talk of nicknames for games like Monhunt, I desperately want Markar to be a thing now. I would just hear Makar every time and think of Wind Waker and be like, why isn't Makar in a Zelda-themed kart racer starring himself called Makart? That should exist. Makar. Zebrund. Enjoy your 30 months outhouse key. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Bouncy Creeper, 41 months. Eat. Jackie, thanks for the hand-me. Barry. Oh, yeah. I already read that out. I'm not doing it again, though. You got the one take. I hope it was worth it. Mbim, thanks for 22 months. Whoa, wait. When did it get to be 22 months I've been here? I didn't even name the second baby. The baby. The baby's name is Baby Metroid. Sierra Sin, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. Very much appreciate it. Ninja Froggle, 100 bits. The last 100 biddies, but I hope Skyward Sword is going well and they fix the poopy sky color. It seems to be slightly less poopy, but it is very much still beige. But as I said in my video about it, like, the sky looks really good when you're on the ground, because there tend to be very natural earthy tones in most of the environments on the ground, and in that case, those colors for the sky look great. Like this, It's a very kind of washed out beige image, but it contrasts the ground. It fits, is the point. But when you're in nothing but sky, that's when I'm like, it's just farts. It's just farts. There's nothing. Oh, that's all the sand I blew out into space. Which also, that actually reminds me, I had the idea, speaking of my old video, so I had like the drawing I made of Link on the loft wing, swinging his sword around. I had the idea to make a version of that, that's sliding through clouds, the same way that Mike Ride kind of goes from one corner to the other. And then I was like, I'm not gonna spend the time to make that, because I'm spending all of my brain cells outside of stream right now on my How About This Game script for Ghost of Tsushima. And that's going along pretty well, but I was just like, if I start spending more time on stream assets, I'll never get this video out. So, if anyone wants to make it, I would love to upload it. Yeah, it's just an open call out to the community. If anyone feels like making a bird ride. This guy doing a flicker for anyone else? It looks solid on my end. And on the capture. What's the commission? How much am I paying for it? I'll pay you an exposure. I mean, listen, if no one makes it, it's fine. I'll just have the thought in my head and it makes me happy. I'm not saying anyone has to do it. Also, I would feel bad if like 10 people do it. So, forget I said anything. Pedro F5, thanks for 5 months. 5 months, F5. Answering your question, I never played the original game, and I much prefer the buttons to the motion control. Hell yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. I love that. And that kind of makes me feel like maybe it is just me a little bit. Because I didn't hate the button controls, but it's weird. Feels weird to me. I could use some exposure. It's an experience. Bizaster, thanks for 6 months. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. I love sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Smiley face. Bar bird. Thank you, Bizaster. Enjoy your golden key. Sayrakaz, 16 months. Oh gosh, oh darn. Welcome back, thank you. Commander Squeaks. I take back everything bad I said about this dungeon. This is amazing. I forget which part. Was that the boss fight? You're saying that about Squeaks? Thank you. Literalier, thanks for the Prime sub. Prime! Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. I really appreciate it. Polish Bear. Did you see it's Bastion's 10-year anniversary? Even I feel old now. Oh, God, 10 years. The number 10 sounds like it's way too long ago, but it does kind of feel like it's been that long. Because in my mind, Bastion is part of that wave of games with like Super Meat Boy, Bastion, Braid. Those kind of like started the indie game movement, at least the public perception of it. So it's like, yeah, I guess that was a long time ago now. XBLA, yeah, like that kind of era. Master, have you used your Prime Gaming sub yet? Yeah. How long have I been on Twitch? A couple years. I started streaming January 2018, which feels like it wasn't that long ago, but it's been a hell of a 3 years. Explosion Man, yeah. I made a thing, of course. It was not that long ago, no. But it does feel like a lifetime. Naked Arcade Bubbles. Remember we were discussing the worst Zelda item? How did no one mention the harp? I mean, you're just kind of given it. So, I feel like, this is excellent. The harp is terrible, and I despise it, but like, I don't think it's fair to compare it to key items you get in a dungeon. You know what I mean? I feel like there's more to it than that. This is very good. Quasars. Where in the world is Amber Relic? Oh, it's right there. That's where it lives. That's where it goes. Does anyone know what the description of an Amber Relic is? I remember it being really cool, and it's a shame that the game doesn't tell me every time I boot up the game what the definition of an Amber Relic is. Oh, these amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. Interesting. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Oh, I got an Amber Relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. I see. Thank you, chat. It's a mystery to everyone. It really is. It really is. It's fascinating that Nintendo would put such an intriguing mystery at the core of this game. There's no way to know for sure. Hold on. Good friend detected. Track Rock. Cheers for Impa, one of the best characters in Zelda. I like this version of Impa. I think your design's pretty cool. A Naked Arcade Bubbles. I somehow never noticed Girahim's bulge until now, and that concerns me. Not gonna say why because spoilers, but I'm very upset that Girahim has a wang. Wang spoilers.
Ooh.
Everybody wang spoilers tonight. What? You made it inside? You mean to say there's a secret passage I did not know about? Why did you not tell me, bud? I was just about to give up and go home when I heard this huge crash. I rushed back to find the way had been cleared. I'm gonna explore inside. I have to go back to the sealed grounds soon. So it looks like I'm gonna be busy. Well, good luck with that. I want to get out of here. Yeah. Zelda's the boy, Metroid's the girl. Could it be any more obvious? Nailed it. Is there a warp statue around here? I feel like there was. Yes. Wait. I must gust bellows. I must gust. What the? What? I got an amber relic. What? I didn't know there was one there. Dang. That's amazing. What will I think of next? Maybe, I don't know, an amber relic? In the dirt? The heck is that? Ah. Alright. Let's go back to the sealed grounds. And I'm asleep. How you doing, chat? What's up? I'm just gonna... Here, I'll tap the boost button. Ba-da-da-da. Nope. Nope, come on. Here. Give you some speed. And then dive down. Look, it feels like I'm going faster because there's some more motion lines. Oh no. I've got company. What? Oh, you guys alright? Alright. See you back at the pub. What was that about? Come on. Come on. Come on. Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Am I there yet? Ugh. Go down. It's like the boat, but you can go up and down. And it's tedious. So, you know. Rough landing. Time for the best cutscene in the game. I think I might have broke something. Hey bird, seriously, didn't anyone ever teach you how to land without crash? Whoa! Birds? Tiny birds? What are they? What is that thing? But, how? Why? What? Huh? Oh. Where am I? What's going on here? Ever since Zelda finished, I've been zipping in and out of town in a hurry. Figured I'd tell you, you might tell me leave me to Zelda. But this is so wild. Seriously, what is that thing over there? And what's with all these trees? There's so many. Just give it to me straight, I can take it. Where are we? Is Zelda here? What's the deal with this place? If there's supposed to be nothing below the clouds, what's all this? Pat pat. It's everyone after lockdown was lifted. Oh. Whoa. You're kind of imploding my mind right now. But I think I get what you're saying. I love that he's covered in tiny birds. If I've got this right, Zelda's down here somewhere and she's okay? Mm-hmm. Nice. She's okay. Oh wow. That's so great. Duh. Duh. Hearing that is such a huge weight off my mind. You know, Bird, it's sort of alright down here. This place needs a name. Yeah, a name fitting for this rugged, adventurous wilderness. From now on, we'll call it Grooseland. And thus, Grooseland was founded. So let me see if I got this right. The old lady living in the temple down the road from here knows where Zelda is? I see. Right, Bird. Thanks for getting me here. You've done a good job. You can head home. Big Groose will handle the search for Zelda from here. Yep, I'll track her down, save her, and then give her a lift back to Skyloft. Then when we get back, I'll ask her if she wants to make our whole go at outtake official, and then the two of us will get some quality time together. Anyway, the point is your work here is done. I got it covered from here. Now it's off to find that old lady you were talking about. Catch you later, Bird! Yeah, it's the best cutscene in the game. I can lower the volume back down again. Yeah, that was kind of the moment in my first playthrough where I was like, maybe I don't hate this. Cause, yeah, Link is, you know, your silent protagonist, your audience surrogate, your blank slate, what have you. And, it sort of makes sense, but it is a little bit weird that the concept of the surface is a myth to them. And he lands down here and immediately feels like, okay, we gotta go to that thing over there. And then, oh no, okay, we gotta go talk to this lady. There's no pomp and circumstance to such a tremendous thing. And then this far into the game, you have the funness of Groose tackling Link out of the sky, which is great. But then you have him just freaking out. He's like, the birds are small. What is this thing? He says it twice. He's like, what is that? I love that. I love that there's an acknowledgement like they should be freaking out about this. And I think it's pretty well done. Yeah, just what are you? I kind of wish the Goron responded like, oh hey. Like, that would have really sealed the deal, but it's good. Groose goes from bully to comic relief with no arc. I hate it. Yeah, but he's way better as comic relief, so I'm fine with it. Hey, Mason, how you doing? What if Link handed Groose the sword and Groose could just not pick it up? That could be fine. That is the arc. Bully to comic relief to best friend. Well, he's sort of acknowledging that Link was able to do something he wasn't. Getting to the surface and following Zelda. And he's like, alright, I figured it out. You can go now. Get him. Get him, get him. Oh, you just pick it up. A woodland rhino beetle. Collectors often polish the hard carapaces of these beetles to make them tougher. It's the strongest of all the insects. And it's going in my pocket right there. Groose was comic relief as a bully, yes, but he does actively bully Link, and he's just like, you know, sabotaging you in the race and everything. Whereas here, yeah, he's just like, I got this, you can go home. It's not really bullying, he's just super confident. He isn't really a bully anymore. But he was a bully earlier. He kidnaps your fucking bird. He throws him in jail for his bird crimes. We meet again in a hurry as usual, eh? Catch a tiny bird and give it to Groose. Mm-hmm. He freaks out when he gets down here. Yeah, I love it. It's the kind of thing that I think is how am I trying to put it? It's like in a lot of fantasy, right? You need that audience surrogate. You need Luke Skywalker. I mean, that's science fantasy, but like, you need Luke Skywalker to be like, whoa, the Force is crazy. You need Harry Potter to be like, every single thing I'm learning is new to me. You need Frodo to be like, the world is so vast and nuts. Like, you need that, because without that, you get the Warcraft movie, where everyone knows that everything is normal, and you're sitting there as the audience like, what the fuck is happening? To be fair, I did enjoy the Warcraft movie, but it's like there's no audience surrogate. You just have people speaking fantasy babble for an entire movie. And if you don't have the already given context of lore, like, you're just kind of thrown to the wolves. Figure it out. It's a very difficult storytelling kind of style. You don't remember about the Warcraft movie? That's why isekai are popular. It's a very simple format that works because you have someone asking questions and being wowed by things constantly. And in a game like this, in a lot of games, you don't really get that. So you have these wild things happening in the game, these fantastical realms, and everyone just sort of takes it at face value. And there is merit to that because it's interesting. I mean, that's like... The way that I like that being done well is magic realism, which is like a familiar environment with crazy fantastical things treated as if they're normal. But this is like, yeah, like they don't have Gorons in the sky. They have like the birds that attack you, I guess, but not like normal small birds. So he's just like, they're so small. Like, I love it. It's neat. It just it's thinking about the world that you've created from the perspective of the characters, not as the creator who just knows everything in the world and why it is the way it is. And it's neat. It's not something that happens too often. You've played Burning Crusade, right? You need build would be like, why am I here? Oh god, a dragon. Exactly. Exactly. World building. It's good world building. No, it's actually not good world building. It's good perspective? Because the world building is half of the piece of the puzzle. The world building is giving you those interesting things and the ways that they're interconnected. What I'm specifically talking about is characters reacting to that world building. That's a piece of the puzzle, but not the same thing. World presenting, kind of, yeah. How the Gorons go from archaeology to mining. World insight. Yeah, and it's not just having a character be like, this is the dragon lair and the dragon temple, and I'm gonna just dump all the lore on you because we wrote a bunch of paragraphs of backstory and we want to find a way to give it to the player. It's like, no, this player's like, what is this? While other characters like, yeah, no, this is normal to us. And they're like, what? Like, I just love that. Commander Squeaks, thank you for the bits. The fact that Groose didn't get his own spin-off game is a fucking crime. It could also just be like, well, it's like getting a Waluigi game. It's like, well, maybe there's not enough meat on that bone to really dive into it. Give me that research. The Magicians. What would happen if college students won the magical grad school for knowing magic is real? That sounds neat. Butt building. We don't have butt spot. Okay, bud, prepare to be amazed. I made a huge discovery while I was doing my field research. Get a load of this. There are walls and statues that respond to beautiful tones. Wild, right? Want to know more? No, I'm good. Yes. Waluigi and Groose. This is the kind of archaeological enthusiasm I like to see. Before we get into the fascinating details of walls and statues, something I better ask you about, bud. You ever heard of a blessed butterfly? I've seen one. All right, bud, then let me jump straight to the point. Ancient tomes mention these butterflies flapping around in packs by certain walls and statues. Seems like these butterflies have some kind of sixth sense. They are detecting something. Would you like to know more? Yes! Which are you interested in? Walls! From what I've learned, it sounds like these walls were left behind by the goddess for the hero mentioned in legends. The things the hero desires are said to spring forth from behind the walls. That's why they call them goddess walls. Hungry? Me too. That's the spirit. Sadly, that's as far as my research has gotten me. As soon as I make any new discoveries, you'll be the first to know. What's the deal with the statues? Gimme. Statues. Hi, Killy. The writings claim the statues appear out of nowhere with a boing sound and speak a strange language. Can you believe it, buddy? Talking statues. I know you want to hear more about this. You know, what's up? That's the spirit. Oh, Kelly. Sadly, this is as far as my research has gotten me. Goodbye. Illusory wall ahead. Yeah. Where are those butterflies at? Well, how come there aren't any near here when he's talking about him? Oh, well. That's fine. Let's go. He needs to be in my background tomorrow? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Also, I'm not streaming tomorrow. So yeah, for tomorrow's stream, I'll put it behind me. You gotta be kidding me, Granny. You're messing with me. Say it again, I dare you. I only speak the truth. You are not the one who will save her. The spirit maiden, your Zelda, can only be saved by another. It has been his fate to do this thing, and in doing so save us, as it was decided long before you were brought crying into this world. Shut it, Granny. You obviously don't know me well, because if you did, you know that if anyone's gonna save Zelda, it's Groose. And I'm Groose, that's me. How could it not be me? Plus, if it ain't me, why would I even be here? Pfft. If I'm not up to the job of being the hero, just who is it? But dog? Only Link can defeat Ganon. And Groose. Oh, now I get you. Bird, Granny here has been trying to tell me you're gonna be the big hero rescue Zelda. What a joke. Look, all I've heard so far is a bunch of babbling about destiny, but that's a load of garbage. I know you and you're no hero, shrimp. Sky shrimp? Why would he have a concept of shrimp in the sky? Greetings, Bird. Were you able to catch up with Zelda? Just immediately to business. Doesn't care about Groose. I see. So the Guardian was there as well, was she? The one you saw by Zelda's side is known as Impa. She is a being sent forth by the goddess to aid Zelda in her quest. The two have traveled somewhere in order to accomplish the great task destiny has set before them. However, now that Impa has destroyed the gate that they use, there is only one way left to find them. You must make use of the harp given to you by Zelda. Sky Shrimp. And he's acknowledging the Destiny babble. Yeah. Tell me, Bird, have you attempted to play the harp that you received? No. My sense is that you have not yet familiarized yourself with it. Very well, I shall teach you how to play it. Listen well and do as I say. I kind of wish I was using the button controls for this, because I hate this. Press X to ready your harp. Try strumming your harp. Slow your strums. Fine. The slang of my braid. Good! You learned fast. Now for your next lesson. Focus and play in time with the pulsing of the circle of light. When your timing is right, I shall join my voice to your harp. Listen well, for the song I sing will be of great help to you in your journey. Pulsing circle of light. Ooh. Yep. I am going faster! I did it. I have the harp still. Ballad of the Goddess. It's a mysterious melody that has been passed down from ancient times. No one knows where its strange shape comes from. You don't need permission to post a Twitch clip. Twitch clips and YouTube links are always a-okay. Though you might get slapped with the timeout if you post something bad. There you go. The harp you hold is known as the Goddess's harp. It is a divine instrument of the goddess who once watched over this land. The melodies it brings to life have the power to produce a variety of strange and otherworldly effects. Here's where I keep my Tetris slab for practice. 1v1 me in Tetris 99, you won't. The great slab standing before you is known as the Gate of Time. A Gate of Time. It is the last of its kind in existence, the only portal binding our world to the one where Zelda now resides. If you manage to open the gate and pass through, you will likely end up in the same place as Zelda. But you will need to endure many hardships and put yourself in great danger to awaken the gate from its dormant state. Though your journey will put you in harm's way, Bert, you must endure. It is your fate as the chosen hero of the god. It's time for toes, chat. The shaking. I fear the seal has been broken. I expected that it would react to your summoning the gates, but I never imagined the seal would break so quickly. Bird, there will be time to explain later. Right now, you must hurry to the bottom of the pit outside. Oh, he's the avocado. Yeah, I didn't put that together. Toast. Pixel, sorry, could you repeat all that? I wasn't paying attention. I was watching your hair pendulum. I ended up despising the harp. Nice. Because it's like I'm doing like, I feel like I'm not changing anything. I'm like going back and forth, and then it's like faster, too fast, slow down. I'm like, I'm not getting any feedback. It sounds perfectly fine. And there's parts where you have to like play the song to like fill up all these pillars of light, and it would like go back down if you broke your streak. So it's like I'm going back and forth with my hand, like this is fine, and then it's like all the way back down. It's like you're bad at it. It's like I'm just good. I'm just doing this, and then you get mad and you're trying to like stay calm and just go back and forth, and it's just, I hate the harp. I hate it. It feels bad. I kind of wish they were just like, hey, just shake your arm and like solo on it as you're going along. It's fine. What's with all the shaking? Oh. The whole ground is heaving. I thought it was supposed to be solid down here. Nice. Go quickly, Bird. Check on the ceiling spike at the center of the pit. There is nothing natural about these tremors. That monster could free itself at any moment. Approach the pit with caution. Caution, you say? Here I go. Ow. Polish, breakfast time. Who's hungry for avocado toes? And squeaks. I feel for Groose. As far as he's seen, Link is this lazy kid who doesn't seem to put in any effort, just happens to be naturally good at everything, and gets to be with Zelda despite having no visible personality. Of course he'd be annoyed when he gets told Link is also destined to be the hero. Yeah. You said it. Oh, tasty cactus. Yep. Can I get some meows in the chat in a moment? Pretty sure he does a meow. Yeah, there it is. This is the young Ganon. No. Not really, no. He'd do meow, though. And now you might be asking yourself, okay, the imprisoned. Why all the talk about toes? Oh. There's the toes. I knew it! The seal has given way! I'll explain later, but now is the time for action. We must keep that beast from escaping that pit. It must not reach the temple. Hate it. 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 It's almost as bad as Donkey Kong 64. When you're Tiny Kong. Nice. I got him. Get up on the Hydra's back. Did I just bop him in the face? I did. Oh, look, he's back. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's cool. I wanted this to take longer. Stop. Please. Stop. Ew. Ew. Meow. Imagine if those are real toe beans, now you feel bad. I feel bad already. That Nintendo thought this was such a great fight that it should have multiple phases. And that you should have to do it several times in the game. Because guess what? You do this, what, 3 times? Twice? More than once, and it's already not a fun fight. Is it 3 times? Yeah. And every time you do it again, you're like, really? It doesn't become a more interesting fight. He just takes longer to go down and zooms further up the ramp. And it gets longer. There he goes. Oh no. Hey. Also, I think he just goes a set amount. So if I get in the way, I just get knocked down. Please stop. Please stop. Look, he's doing the thing again. Skyward Sword's a great game. This is one of those things that, like, no amount of quality of life can change this. Look, now he's going faster. Look. It's more interesting. There he goes. Yeah. I can't tell what his weakness might be. I don't know either. I had to look up a guide, and the guy just had a shrugging emoji. And they're like, I don't know, I think he's invincible. Everyone just kind of game overs here. There's more game after this? Look, and you need a cutscene every time to show you what happened. Because without a cutscene, you might not know what you're doing. I guess. Oh, that was exciting. Hope we get to do that more. I think you just game over if he reaches the top. I don't know. I haven't failed any of these. And I don't really want to. Yeah, he is, man. I don't like that as well. Just game overs. Cool. Look at all of his little scales. Nope. Now do it again later. You think about you're slowly stabbing a pointy bit into his brain, he's just trying to get away from you? Yes. Now, bird! Strike the ceiling spike with a skyward strike and restore the seal quickly. Alright. I refuse to use the sailcloth out of principle. Also, how come you don't slam it into the ground with, like, a motion control? This doesn't feel... That's not like, oh, cool. It's just like, phew, Expelliarmus. It doesn't feel neat. I gotta, yeah. Like, at least that's, like, something different. And then do I slap it on the ground? No, he just does that. I mean, like, that does feel like you're doing, like, a little ceiling, but it's like, what if you just walk up, do the seal, and then go, hi-ya, and slam it down? Like, No More Heroes style, where you're like, cha, I did a thing. Had to fight the prison again? They would. Oh. Nice going, bird. Granny, how'd you get down here? Though the imprisoned had only just begun to awaken and break its bonds, I'm impressed you were able to restore the seal, keeping it captive. Then you'd be a Catholic, I think. Unfortunately, you have only succeeded in buying us a little more time in which to act. The behemoth you beat back into confinement is a horror of unspeakable power. Judging by what I saw, I would not be surprised if the seal gave way again soon. See, on a first playthrough, you hear that and you're like, okay, like, yeah, like near the end of the game, it'll like become the final boss, or, you know, I'll fight a different version of it near the end. But it's like, no, like, you fight it 2 more times and it is the same fight. So, cool. You're left with precious little time to complete the task with which you have been entrusted. Return to the sealed temple, bird. There's much to discuss. Can I get a ride? It's very far. Okay, I'll just walk. Don't forget that he grows wings. Oh, I forgot about that. It's like, yeah, the fight does change slightly. in ways I don't want to get into yet, because we'll get there, but it's not significantly different. It's just longer, more tedious. As you can see, the gate is nothing more than a slab of cold stone for now. Cold stone? It is sleeping. Who's Groose? Groose is the big old guy. Rousing it from its slumber would require great power. Groose? He's the bully from our hometown who jumped down to the surface. Her name is the Old One, yeah. How you doing, Shiv? Zelda will never be his waifu. He still has hope. Yes, I believe a shot of holy light from your Skyward strike might just do it. Sorry to disappoint you, boy, but for now, your sword lacks the power necessary to awaken the gate. First, you and your sword must grow together. Faron Woods, Elden Volcano, and Lanayru Desert. Yeah, I've been all those places. A sacred flame is hidden somewhere in each of these lands. Seek them out and purify your sword in the heat. It's MacGuffin time, baby! Let's do all those areas again and get MacGuffins. Only after your blade has been tempered by these 3 fires will it be fully imbued with the great power for which you search. Clues to finding the sacred flames have been woven into the lyrics of a song precious to your people, the Ballad of the Goddess, the song that you just taught me that I didn't. These clues are your best hope of finding your way to the flames. Return to Skyloft. Somewhere on your island is one whose knowledge of this old song will point you in the right direction. How do you know all this, old lady? Look, Link's sad because he's like, I gotta go back. Okay. There's only 3 places on the surface. There are as many in the sky. There's Groose. I love his theme song. I hate even saying this, but I guess you got it all figured out, Granny. Me, well, there's nothing I can do to help Zelda. I'm useless. You sell yourself short, my friend. You'll see in time that you have your own role to play in all this. He's not having it. He's out. He's Grooseless. Bird, go now. Trust in fate to guide your feet. Stop talking about feet. Your mission depends on it, as does Zelda's feet. I mean fate. Feet. And hiya! When the 3 sacred flames have imbued your sword, only then will the gate of time open for you. You must learn the lyrics to the song. You don't have the internet, so good luck. Bugs. Feet is the password. Oh, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. What? Why was there a ... That was weird. Okay. Does that happen again? No, I know it heals me. That's why I sat down. But why was there a ... That doesn't normally happen? He's just thinking? Okay, just grab that. This game's weird. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Save. Like, there's such much. Like, what am I doing? What? It's bad small talk. Fee wants to talk to us. I bet she does. Yep. Big Cave Monster, thank you for the bits. It's time to combat evil. It's time to evil toes and fur of night. It's time for an evil Muppet in the first imprisoned fight. Oh, it's the... It's time to combat evil. It's time to evil toes and fur of night. It's time for an evil Muppet in the first imprisoned fight. Thank you. Ocelot! You're pretty good. Thanks for the first sub. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thanks for the prime sub. Ocelot 5674. Shiv! Thanks for 25 months. Groose is boyfriend. Yes. There he is. Come on. Come on. He's like Fox in Smash. I couldn't do a thing. I'm totally useless. I'm grooseless. He should say grooseless, huh? He's so dramatic. Oh. Oh. Well, sucks to be Groose. Buddy. Stop. I can't save the day if I know you're upset. I gotta get some bugs first. On. Hey. Hey. Yeah, got it. Hey, what's up? I'm just dead weight. What kind of use is that to anyone? Alright, well. Pat, pat. Pat, pat, pat. Let me just... There's some bug juices on the edge of the net. There you go. Wipe them off. Alright, you feel better now. You just you stay in there. Whoosh. A dead end. Sing a song to cheer up Groose. Hey, Roddy Rook. Sure. I would love to. Okay, yeah. I mean, that did always piss me off. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember this being here. Cheer up, Groose, don't be sad. Think about all the help that we had together, you and me, Groose. Think about Zelda, you don't need to be useless. Grooseless, you can do whatever you say. He's still sad. Groose, did I ever tell you about the time on Skyloft when you were my best friend? That's right, that never happened because you were a bully and a jerk, and I don't feel bad about you at all because you're a big old jerk. Screw him, he's a bully. He can deal with it on his own. Content on Discord. Content. Groose Troop. Groose Truce. Groose can complete his arc on someone else's time. Don't feel bad, but also I don't feel bad that you feel bad. Oh. Oh. My biggest fan. Look. Look at them. Look. Look. Oh. 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 Look. Get him. Get him. Take him out. Kitten's working for Girahim. Get him. Yeah, get him. Whoa. Goron. It's good. It's good. Thank you. Take the shot. Hey. I think I have to go the back way. Is there any... Wait, so it's just the cutscene to talk to Groose? It's optional, I guess. It's hilarious. Hello, kitten. Let me just... Oh, it's Sonic the Hash Brown. No. No, I don't know what that means. It's not a story the Eggman would tell you. I tell you the story of Darth Sonic the Hash Brown. It's not a story that Tails would tell you. Is it now? Is it now? Great Goron! I found some. There they are. Look, those butterflies that respond to beautiful tones are swarming all over this place. Huh. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Hash Brown Sonic. Sometimes I remember that I can make whatever I want. Yeah. 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 Thank you, Sonic the Hash Brown. I'll take what I've learned from you and carry it with me for the rest of my days. The swarming. This has to be the right spot. Oh, this could be a problem. I cannot carry a tune. I would not create beautiful tones if wild animals threaten to roll me down a hill. What can we do? Well, is it, no, is it, there it is. Did it. Oh, God. Boing. That is it! One of the talking statues the ancient text spoke of. There's no mistaking it. Did it just spit a skull out at me? Ugh. Butterflies in the sky, gossip stones like myself. Tune of beauty, smack that beauty. Gossip stones here. Cool, bye. Just like the old text say, bud, appeared with the boing-oing and spoke in some strange tongue. This is a major leap forward in my study of the talking statues. Next up are those goddess walls. I got an inkling I'll not have to look very far for those either, and I mean to find one no matter what. Okay. Well, good luck. Get him. To the sky. Time to go back to outer space. No. Scarlet Goron is great. This is where you get soft lock in the initial Wii release. I thought that was Twilight Princess. Where you could soft lock. I don't remember there being a soft lock in this game. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum boo ba bee ba da da doo boo dee boo da ba da boo boo and yow. And yow. It was both excellent. Yeah. Echnologia, thanks for 40 months. Welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah. First try every time. Thank you. Is Groose just stuck there? What the? Bring it back. Beetle. I hate it. You have to just stand still for like a full second. We hit 4-0. Glad your streams are here. Barry helps me feel better. However, why this game? I want more Wind Waker. Thanks. Noted. I'm not sure yet if I want to go back to Wind Waker or not. Kind of depends. Do want this adventure pouch though. 600 rupees? How many do I got right now? Oh! I have 2 spots I'm not even using. I'll wait. Wait a moment. Goodbye. Ocarina Majora. Well, I said before, I'm actually really interested in doing a Wind Waker randomizer at some point. Just haven't spent the time to set it up. But I could always do a vanilla playthrough of Wind Waker HD and then eventually do a randomizer. I don't know. Maybe if I don't have any strong feelings, I'll do some polling. I did not wish to speak to you, Spirit. Sorry, I got lost in his eyes. Yeah, I might ask all y'all, see what you're interested in. What's going on with this? Kill him. He's unkillable. I see you're looking well these days. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you found the time to gather all variety of magnificent treasures. Come closer. If it's treasure you seek, I'll use my mystical vision to find answers for you. No, I'm good. No, I'm really good. I'm really fine. Hi, what's up? Here's something I'll put fire in your belly, young man. The new potion I've been concocting is finally ready. I call it a stamina potion. If you drink this up, your stamina gauge won't drop as fast as usual. I'll admit it's a bit on the pricey side, but I bet you'll find yourself in a situation where a boost of stamina will make it worthwhile. If you want to buy some, just walk on over to the display and take a look. Ugh. That's stamina potion. It makes your stamina gauge decrease more slowly for a short time. 50 rupees. Wow, Fire Cat. Wow. I don't have an empty bottle for it, and I'd rather have a fairy. But also, I am kind of curious how much slower it is. More slowly. I got something new in stock for you, friend. It's a very mysterious shield called the Sacred Shield. I suggest you linger and give it a good look. Looks pricey. That's a sacred shield. As you might surmise from its name, it can handle all variety of attacks. Fire, not a sweat. Electricity, no painful zaps. Plus, it will automatically repair itself when it sustains damage. It's a little fragile, but that shouldn't be a problem for one as talented and agile as yourself. At a cost of 500 rupees, it's an investment, but an excellent one. Care to buy it? Yeah. Yeah, I want it. The mystical power within this shield allows it to repair itself over time. Its lower durability means it breaks easily, but deflects fire, electricity, and curse attacks. Customer's always right. I've taken the liberty of placing your purchase in your pouch. I'm concerned, but thank you. Hooray. I do like how shiny it is. It does look pretty good. It does look pretty good, eh? How much was this? Small bomb bag, 150? Yeah. Gimme. 5 more bombs. Yeah, you can just buy tons of incremental upgrades, which... that's fine. I like it being like, here's an upgrade that feels substantial instead of like, I guess you can just get a few more. It's a different approach to a Zelda. It works. Can I upgrade anything yet? I don't think so. I like upgrading stuff in this game, but you really can't for a long time. Don't have any Dusk Relics yet. Nope. Improved durability. Better. Seed Satchel. Almost increase that. Can do that. Just 5 more. Might as well do that. But also I don't really need more bombs. I just bought a bomb upgrade. So. Anyway. There's more interesting upgrades later on that I'd rather save up for. So who's an old man who might know lyrics? Maybe Zelda's dad? He's in here, right? I don't think we've ever been to his study. I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Maximum beetle power. Yeah, the beetle goes like 2% faster. It's definitely worth it. Lovely punch. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Prime Gaming. Did you know that with Amazon Prime, you get Prime Gaming? With Prime Gaming, you get a free sub every month. If you didn't, now you know. If you did know, you're welcome. Don't gotta use it here, but use it somewhere. If it's up and available for using. You need an ancient flower? Gotcha. How am I liking it so far? It's way better than the original release. But it brings it from like a D plus to like a C minus. But it's like, yeah, that's like it's passing grade, maybe. Not my favorite, but it's way more playable. Haunted Toilet Quest. Don't remember the Haunted Toilet Quest. Wait, maybe I do? I don't know, it's more like a C plus. Use your Bezos bucks. A 5.5 out of 5. These past few days, I swear I hear the voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Dun dun. Who in the world is in there? I just wish they'd pipe down. Nighttime haunted bathroom, huh? It does sound familiar. All the NPCs in this game horrify you. Yeah, they're pretty horrifying. Hey, I just checked Groos's room and the guy is gone. You got any idea where he went? Maybe he had to run away because of his broken heart. What a tough guy. Bird. Whoa. Groos. How's Groos's room? Bum 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 bum. He has a punching bag with Link's face on it, a framed photo of himself, and a giant mirror, a bunch of weights. I like how that kind of looks like a surfboard, but it's just a giant feather. Let's look at his shit. Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Absolutely zero, Zamui. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'd rather just lay it on you. Bum, 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 bum. Upstairs. 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 There you go. Nothing? No? Cool. Nice. Someone else painted it. I like to think he painted it. He's just very talented. Commander Squeaks. You know, also has a framed photo of themselves, Lobster Cop. Which is why I implicitly trust him. Yeah. Nope. No one wants to talk. What? What? Zelda. The bathroom. I just walked past the giant door. I thought that led outside. Is not the door to the outside? Oh. So it isn't. I didn't run past it on purpose. I thought it was the door to the outside. It looked the same. Hey, what's up, old man? I thought he was facing me for a sec, and I got really upset that his face was like just like an Among Us. Anyway, hey, what's up? You're back, Bird. Good to see you're still in one piece. So how's it going down there? Are you any closer to finding my Zelda? Yeah, yep. I see, my dear Zelda. Things must be terribly trying for her down there, and it can't be easy for you now either, can it? What? What? You want to know the lyrics to the song Zelda sang on the day of the wing ceremony? You know, I'm not much of a singer. Just the lyrics. Sing it. Sing it, Gramps. Listen, as I said, I wouldn't feel comfortable serenading you. But if it's the lyrics you're after, I can recite them for you. Let's see. Cool. I forgot who gave you the lyrics, but he was the only one that I thought of, so I'm glad this was right. Oh, youth, guided by the servant of the goddess, unite earth and sky and bring light to the land. That's the first part, but as I recall, there's a second verse to the song. Oh, youth, show the two whirling sails the way to the light tower, and before you a path shall open, and a heavenly song you shall hear. I believe that's the whole thing. The light tower mentioned in the song is a real place. I'm sure you've seen the tower in the plaza. I don't know a thing about two whirling sails, though. Sounds like the song is suggesting that if one shows these whirling sails the way to the tower, something will happen. But how do you go about doing that, and what does it mean, two whirling sails? You find Kibora bathing at night in this game for some insane reason? We can sleep and find out. Bird's room. We need to check out the haunted bathroom as well, so maybe we should sleep. Until night. Bump, bump. You need the claw shot? Oh. Well. To see bathing Kipora. Oh, so it actually is a thing. Well, we can check out the spooky bathroom. Doot 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 doot. Oh. Oh, somebody, please, somebody help me. Oh, paper. Please, somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. Oh. I can't, What do you think you're doing? You better clean that up. Yeah, okay. Let me just... There you go. You're welcome. Paper, please, is a good getting. I don't have any paper. Where do I get paper? Cool. Hi there, Killy. How are you? What can I do you for? Jesus Christ! This isn't anything. This is just bad. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, there he is. And there I am. That's just a picture of me. I don't get, what's the joke? There's no edits made. Thank you for bringing out how gorgeous my eyes are. They really are galaxies unto themselves. Claire Squeaks, thank you again for the bits. Lobster Cop. I don't have a thing. Miyamoto's taking a shit and they didn't have any TP. Mm-hmm. Someone mentioned TP, meaning Twilight Princess, and then Miyamoto's like, you mean that pile of shit? And they're like, oh my god. TP. You gotta talk to, oh, you gotta, back and forth. Hey, Afterglow. There's a big quest line. Well, yeah, helping someone out. Oh, there is a gratitude crystal right there. Why is there a gratitude crystal on his desk? Just hanging out. Oh, it's only at night. Oh, excellent. Well, back to sleep. What a successful day that was. A day of adventuring. Well, back to bed. Oh. Ugh. Great. I feel well rested. 1. These from when a person is so completely overwhelmed with feelings of thankfulness and crystallized gratitude is created. Collect these to show them the betrow. Yeah, I did get another one. Guess that's different than the 5 I got before. Well, good night. Back to sleep. Yeah. It's a star bit. Mm-hmm. Well, it's been 3 days since I came back to Skyloft. Let's go do something. Like leave. Like leave. What? Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Yo, wow, Bird, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now, and you're distracting me. What? You want to hear about it? Normally, I would never, ever tell someone like you, but these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might be just the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies. I can't believe I just said that, but whatever, let's do this. Bird, I have a task for you. Listen up, your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Why are you looking at the bathroom? You gotta take a shit? Yeah, me too. What's your problem? Why are you looking at the restroom? What? There's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? There's toilet paper in the bathroom. How dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It's a letter. A very special one at that. I put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's sort of like a... Alright, fine, it's a love letter. And that is why you will not, under any circumstances, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give it to is a girl. An upperclassman. Her name is Corone. You know who I mean, right? She's the one that looks like a dog. She's really cute, you know the one. And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you, so don't read what's inside. Do you hear me? You received toilet paper. Can you believe it? Wow. Take extra care you don't end up using this scrap. I'm counting on you, Bird. Get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick. Which path will I take? Well, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it's kind of, actually there's no paper in here, huh? Well, I was thinking there's already toilet paper in here. They do have a bucket of water and a mop. So that's good. Sit. There you go. I mean, we could pull it. Well, who's the guy in the bathroom? Wait, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Where are the 3 seashells? He doesn't know how to use the seashells. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past the restroom at night. Who in the world is in there? Wish they'd pipe down. Large, loud, angry shit's in there. Well, it's not my cooking that's doing that. Let's do a pull. Bump, bump. It has a hole that goes straight through Skyloft. Yep, just goes boop, through the island. What should we do? Toilet paper. Deliver the letter. Bum, 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 bum. Furious poops. The path of the heart or the path of the bowels. Only you can decide, chat. Rocket Man, pooping all the way to the heavens now. And it's gonna be a very, very big shit. If you didn't deliver the love letter and let it use the toilet paper, that'd be pretty shitty of you. But Tish. Amberlicks are those crystallized Skyloft poops after they fall to the surface. The ghosts of poops that have passed away. That's spooky. Can't you save and reload to do both? I mean, yeah, but that's boring. We gotta stick to one and commit. I would absolutely betray Garus's friend, because it'd be funny. Bump, 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 bump. Wrong house. Maybe Zelda takes place prior to Skyward Sword to show the islands rising into the sky. Maybe that's what Breath of the Wild 2 is about, and it creates a time loop. Scrap shop over Gondo's house. Where's the horny lady's house? Colin's already a little shit. Yeah. Also, it's a love letter. He could just deliver it himself. Where'd I go? I'm just leaning off to the side. Sorry. I'm gone. Bum 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 bum. Whose house is this? Oh, that's Spirit's house. Oh god, I've been in his house. No, he's gonna know. 'Cause he knows everything. This gigantic, beautiful eyes. Nope, wrong house. It's the worst possible prediction. Yep. I am aware. Ba bo 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 bo. Check your map. Toilet paper wins with 61%. Hell yeah. I'm totally fine with that. I think it only shows up once you've been in their house, right? Also, I don't remember what their name was, so it doesn't help anyway. Yeah. Get down here. What are you doing up there? Yeah. Got him. I caught a sky stag beetle. These bugs are really popular with the children. Their pincers pack a lot of crunch. Just watch your fingers. Good. Cars something. Cars? Disney's Pixar's Cars? Hey there. Thank you so much for tracking down Kukio, bird. It's such a gorgeous day today, too. On a day like today, there's nothing I'd love more than to head over to the Lumpy Pumpkin for a sip of soup. Of course, my wife asked me to fix the cupboard, so I'm not going anywhere. Story of my life. Yep. Hey. What's up, bird? I just talked to you, man. You're curious about that windmill, eh? The love letter was intended for Karane. You're right. But we're gonna give it to the poop man. Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that I can always catch the wind no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so they could turn it. Thing flew off ages ago. Must have dropped down off the edge, down beneath the clouds. Oh. A side quest? The windmill's been uselessly sitting there ever since. I mean, it is turning. What the hell is that? I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the land below to reorient the windmill. You gonna let me douse for it, Fee? You wanna know if I could fix the windmill if you brought back the propeller? Well, if I had the propeller, I could probably rig something together to get it back on there, sure. Alas, it's long gone. How would you even go looking for the propeller in the first place? Once someone falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back up from beneath the clouds. We're talking about a tale that's been passed down over a lot of years. I wouldn't put much stock in it. Don't even think about it that much. It's a fable. A tale. A legend. Yeah, there's mecha in this. I thought it was one of these houses. Oh, I didn't go to these ones. No one cares Groose is gone. Yeah. Have you seen him? Nah. Oh. Let's see if this is as weird as I remember it being. Oh, Bird, welcome. I wanted to go to Malaria's house. Here's the thing, Bird. My house is terribly dirty. Pippet is always telling me to do some dusting around here, but I just can't bring myself to do it. That's why I wanted to ask you if you wouldn't mind cleaning it for me. I'll even pay you, Bird. I'm on it. You will? Great. I knew you wouldn't leave me to sit in this dusty house, Bird. What's that, a broom? You know, I don't even remember where we keep the crazy thing. Or if we ever owned one. Most of the time, I just wait for a good strong wind to come along and blow the dust away. So look, I don't really care how you get the job done. I just want you to blow it all away for me. I'll just leave you to it then. Well, you might want to, step outside. Or else you're gonna have dust blown in your face. Yeah, I remember it. Wow, that is drifting quite a bit. Okay, that's better. They're clean now. Anyway, welcome back to Power Wash Simulator. No, I am not trying to hit you with it. Make it clean. I like that you just destroy half the stuff in here while you're cleaning it. Beautiful. You live like this? Yeah. It's pretty gnarly. And yeah, it's just, all I'm doing is kicking it up. You'd be sneezing for days. I hate her line of like, hey, you know, we just open up a window and let a strong gust clean our house. Yeah, you could. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. There you go. Oh god, the bed. Ugh. Ugh. There you go. If it works. She loves watching me work. Oh, you must be so tired. Here, have a glass of water. Break everything. Break it all. I need a break. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the loveliest of them all? That is what you were thinking, right, Bird? I was just gonna take a break. She made it weird. Hi, Bird, are you tired? You look beat. I know how you feel. I'm always up for a quick nap. You just make yourself at home. Is she inviting me to use her bed? Okay, just keep cleaning, keep cleaning. Don't ask questions. Just break everything. I love how quality those sounds are. Oh my, there's no more dust in my home. Thank you, Bird. You've brightened my day. Come over here and let me pay you. Thank you so much, Bird, but why are you using the maximum possible distance to speak to me? My home is sparkling clean again. It feels so much better when the place isn't under a blanket of dust. This is how you're paying me? 5 crystals. Social distance, lady. Must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Yeah. She's secreted. I can't let you go without your reward. Watch out, there's some big money coming. Bam! 20 rupees. A ruby. Don't spend it all in one place. If the place gets dusty again, I might need you to come back and tidy it up for me, but I'll pay you again, okay? Oh, one more thing. Don't tell Pippet about this. He'll only get angry at me for spending money on something he thinks I should be doing myself. You can keep a secret, right? Yeah. 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 Just gonna... Link is Pippet's dad now. God. Oh. Let's look at other shit. Nice. Cool. Time to go. Welcome. If my house gets dirty, you'll be the first to know. Alright, well, keep it clean, because I have to save the world. All right. There are 2 wine glasses on top of the cabinet. Well, we better take care of those. Can't leave any loose furniture without being destroyed. Oh my god, she fixed all our stuff? And I can't take out my thing again? The gust bellows? Yeesh. Can't break them. I lost my chance. Have to do it the old-fashioned way. Nice. And over here. And, phrasing. Mom gonna come visit the house at night? Alright. Good night. Bonk. No. Now what? Welcome, bird. It's also how I sleep. Looks the same to me. Leaving already, bird? If you see Pippin out on patrol, make sure you wave and say hello. Yep. See you later. She's gonna do stuff? She's gonna do stuff! No. Wait. Get it. Yeah. Damn it. Is there anything else I want to do at night while I'm here? Don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Go back. Just go back. Oh god. Oh no. Time to go. Goodbye. Smash pumpkins? Nah. Poop goblin? Oh yeah. We should go stay at Poop Goblin. I'm leaving! Gosh! Not even my real mom. God. Yeah, because we need 10 for the next thing from Bateau, and we're at 11. Oh, okay, well. Let's just go do that then. Go get accosted by cats. That's always a good time. Boop, bop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, bop, bop. Top floor of Academy. Oh, to get in. Gotcha. Hello. Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude, haven't you? How magnificent. Take this as a token of this demon's deepest appreciation. Nice. I'm still going to need more gratitude crystals to become a human. Please, won't you aid a poor, unfortunate demon in need? How many more you need? 30? What, you think I'm made of gratitude? Jesus. Guy. Ugh. Hup, up, beep, burp, burp. The thing I was saying is when I left the house, Pippet showed and oh, they actually showed a sequence with Pippet. Yeah, I'm gonna yell at me. Yeah. That's. Yep. Thank you for being diligent. All right. And there you go. Come on. Gonna flight night. Yeah. It feels like such an arbitrary restriction. The only reason I can think as to why they limited it is because you can't pass time on the surface. So there's only a day version of the surface world. And they didn't want to make a nighttime version of every ground area, which makes sense. But I feel like they can just go, no, you can't go to the surface. It's too dangerous at night. There's too many monsters, which is kind of the same thing as not being able to fly, but like, at least you could still explore at night and fly around. Yeah, it'd just be like you try to dive down and then your bird just swoops you up and Fee just yells at you, which is like, yeah, it wouldn't be great, but at least you can fly around. Hey, what's up? I slept in your mom's bed. How admirable. The Pippet way. All right, good luck with that. I'm your dad now. I'm your dad. Can't see a safe landing spot. You just fall into a forest and wake up in the morning. To the bathroom. Alright, chat. This is what you voted for. We're gonna use the paper. Oh, I'm exhausted from walking downstairs. I feel that. Ah, punched my mic. Sorry about that. Ah, paper! You brought me some paper. I'll open the door. Please come in. Okay. What? Nani? No, I'm good. We'll just deliver the love letter the way he asked us to. High five the hand. Don't leave him hanging. You left me hanging. Ooh. Paper. Feeny? It's like Phoenix and Phoebe? Paper. I need paper. I'm not angry or anything. I just need some paper. Yeah, right. Huh? You're giving me paper? I'm so happy. But this looks like someone's letter. Are you sure I can have this? Yep. Positive. Thank you. I will use it with care. But I'm shy. So no, don't ask me what I want the paper for. May we meet again, you kind soul. Yeah, the names for text boxes are new. Well, while I'm here, I might as well. How much they're like, ah! You sit down. Corona's reaction when you give her the love letter. It's a fancy new type of bidet. Oh god, okay, now I hate that.
Oh. Whoa!
Never gonna run around and desert you.
Never gonna run around this to you. Yay!
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye.
Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Yay!
That's what the letter has in it? Okay, good. Thank you. Where's Groos's room? There's Corone's room. Ugh. Skyloft. Is Groos's room down below? Oh, it is. I think Link felt a weird feeling. Oh, that's locked too. Zelda's just in her room. Just a different girl that looks like her. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna... Where's Groos's room? It's always the last place you think to look. Oh, hey, What now, bird? Tonight my head is swimming with thoughts of Corone. If you need to talk to me about something, it can wait until tomorrow. Now get lost. Well, don't mind me. I was just sleeping in my rival's bed. It's fine. It's my room now. Heck and gosh, thanks for 5 months. Also this. Yo. How you doing? Thank you. Welcome back. Here's what actually I'm gonna give the letter to Karane. How's Karane? It's a 5-minute cutscene. Well, if anyone's curious, they could watch that. The video is called Giving Colin's Love Letter to Karane. Bum, 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 bum. What's the drawing of on the punching bag? It's us. I mean, it could be anyone. We don't know for sure that that's us. Looks good though. Your opinions suck. Yeah, they do. Where's Colin? Is he in his room? Also, I do like it's a little bit subtle, but the idea that there's this this little barrier up to separate Colin and what's his name, Stritch, their room from Groos's room, but they get almost no room for the two of them, and Groos has this gigantic room with lots of space because he's a great friend. The lips are on. I see him crying in a corner. Oh, there he is. Hey, guy. What's up? Hey. Hey, did you hand over that letter like I asked? Huh? That was a letter? Are you out of your mind? Seriously, you gave it to that creep in the restroom? Really? You gave it to that restroom weirdo? Didn't I specifically tell you not to give it to the weirdo in the restroom? I said it like 5 times, I know I did. How could you? Anyone who blocks the path of true love deserves to be kicked by a bird. I hate you, bird. I hate you. Cool, good ending. I'm proud of us. Now go to his room at night. Oh. All right. He took that well. Oh, you're sleeping in my bed. That's not my bed. What do you want? I'm just hurting so bad right now. I don't know who that was in the restroom, but I'm completely freaked out just knowing that they read my letter. I still can't even believe it. Who exactly did you give it to? Their name was Phoebe, and they were really cool. If you just got to get to know them. I'll sleep in his bed. That'll make him feel better. Oh, some random person in the bathroom no one knows anything about? You know. Skyloft. Things happen all the time that are inexplicable, like monsters under the island and demons in the toilet. And it's just best if you don't think about it. Oh, it's you, bird. What do you want with me? Huh? What am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. Yes, many bugs. Bugs are amazing, even more amazing than Groos in a lot of ways. Oh. Wait, I'm not saying Groos isn't as amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes, I even dream about having, like, an entire island full of bugs. How about this? Bird, here's the plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. What? I was sure you'd go for that. Don't make me sick Groos on you. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. I usually hang out here at night. I won't just buy any bug, though. What I buy on any given day just depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, one other thing. This might bug you a little bit, but I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know. Got it, bird? I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs. So let's get to it. Want to sell me anything? Let's see. Tonight I feel like buying Farron Grasshopper, Scav Mantis, and Linnea Ant. No. Well, that's too bad. I guess I'll be seeing you. This is a pun. Goodbye, forever. Alright. Is he in Groos's room? Still? What's he do with those bugs? Nothing good. Help. Ah, you're the one from the other day. It's good to see you again. Actually, thanks to you, I met my true love. Yes, him. It all started with that letter that you gave me. Those beautiful words of affection caused me to fall hopelessly in love. Ah, my heart is bursting with thoughts of him. I feel so excited, so cheerful, so full of life. Yeah, must have taken a lot of gratitude. Good ending. Ah, my love, I will always be by your side, tee-hee. Well, good luck with that, I guess. I Fell in Love with the Toilet Ghost is a good Jerry Springer episode. Well, I mean, you know, now we know where the hand in Majora's Mask came from. So, you know, shouts to the Zelda lore being internally consistent. Oh, is he still in here? Hey, guy. What do you want, bird? I won't forget what you've done to me. And ever since you botched that thing with the letter, I've been having nightmares and can't get any sleep. Just one thing after another. What's going on? I wonder if that bed is cursed. Maybe it's Groos's revenge. You gotta help me, bird. No can do. See ya! And then we never speak to him again for the rest of the game. That's just his fate. We did it. Hey, there's no more screaming from the bathroom now, right? I don't hear that voice from the restroom anymore. I wonder who it was. Good ending. For them and no one else. Hey, Liam. How you doing? He does not deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. Da-da-da. What? Okay. This is functionally useless. Oh, there's a thing here. Wow. He got the worst ending. Colin truly suffers. Having sky flashbacks? Yeah, a bit. It's, they didn't really make the sky any better. Keep going over here. Really wish they changed the stamina, but you know. It's right in front of me. It's in here. Oh, how do I get in there? I can't swim yet. Gotta do that later. Well, it is very dirty. It does seem to be a little brighter than the original. I mentioned earlier I was watching Digital Foundry's video showing comparisons. And it looks brighter. The sky looks less beige compared to the original. But it just kind of shows how beige it really is. That even if it is brighter and it's not just their capture that looked that way, it's still very beige. But it's fine. Again, on the surface, when you're on an island, it looks pretty good. It's just... I wonder where she's gone. What? Oh, I'm so worried, so worried. Calm down. Calm? How could I be calm at a time like this? I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't be yelling at you. That won't help. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight. She hasn't come home yet. It was getting late for her to still be out. I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing's happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it. Hey, bird, would you mind helping me look for her? She said she was curious about that clown island that appeared recently in the Southwest. You like clowns? No, I don't. Is it clown time? I hate Clown Island. This quest brings you a bottle, you don't have to visit the clowns. You just gotta find the sister and then GTFO. Are you enjoying replaying this? Yes. But not because I like the game. I'm having fun because it's the best way to play this bad game. Where'd he go? There he is. Hey, sad clown. What'd you do with the girl? My super wacky party wheel of fun fell off the island way down below the clouds. She's on an island near Clown Town. Oh god, I'm talking to a clown for no reason? Without that, there's just no way. The dream of fun is dead. I can't bring myself to do anything without it. The laughter has turned to tears. Well, I do like when a clown is sad. So this does spark joy. Well, have fun, sad clown. See you later. The only real problem I have with Clown Island is that it's a clown island. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. You know, if there was less clown on Clown Island. I'd probably feel a little bit better. Is this it? Da 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 da. Yeah, but there's a thing there. Oh, wrong button. I keep pressing ZL when it's ZR to drop off. And yeah. Those Captain Spaulding? What's that? No clowns in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, because it's a good video game. My pouch is full? So what's the item check? I forgot that these are inventory slots. Well, that feels bad. At least it goes to the item check instead of just being like, oh, back in the chest it goes. Good luck. Oh, there's nothing over here. Cass is more of a bard than a clown. But Link, I am Pagliacci. Next to a warp ring between Clown Island and Skyloft. Oh. It's probably this one then. Oh. Hey, hello. Well, see you later. They tried. There was an attempt to have there be things in the sky. Oh, yeah, I remember her. Doesn't she need a potion or something? Best part of Rob Zombie's Firefly trilogy. Ah. Well, if it isn't Bird. I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick bird, and now he can't bird. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now he can't get home. Probably because of the crash landing. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need bird medicine to get him bird healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. Hey, bird! Really need your help. Will you go get some bird medicine? Bird. Thank you. You're a real lifesaver. Or bird saver. My older brother has some bird medicine. Go find him. He'll give you what I need. He's probably pacing around the plaza in Scotland waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. You already spoke to him. That makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you back here with my bird. Hurry back. One thing I do really like about this is that, it is actually rewarding you for exploring. If you happen to be like, what's that? You could have just gone there, probably at a certain point after she's triggered to appear there. You don't have to talk to the brother first to activate her. You just happen into her, and then she's like, go talk to my brother. And then you go talk to him. Go buy gift cards for bird medicine. I always appreciate when games do that, where you don't have to activate a quest. You can just kind of stumble upon it, or find a guy that nudges you in the right direction. Yeah, they could find her real quick. She's probably visible with someone with good eyes from here. Your bird's injured, it can't fly, that's terrible. In that case, take her this as quick as you can. These are mushroom spores. They'll heal the bird. But wait, you're carrying too much. Make some space in your pouch, come and talk to me. Yeah, dang it. I guess I don't need my other shield. That's fine. You can scoop more mushroom spores and evolve by slashing the mushrooms in the forest. That's the dust. Scoopable dust. Welcome to I'm Check. It's you again. I've been coming by a lot recently. You're pretty much the only one who comes by regularly, actually. Wait a second. I don't suppose you don't come by here just to see me, do you? Yes, it's true. What? Really? Yeah, right. You think I'm gonna fall for that old line? But if it were true, that might be kind of nice. Oh, I almost forgot I still have a job to do. You have something for me to hold on to? Yes. Let's see it. Move to pouch. Wait, how do I give my shield? Thank you, come again. How do I get rid of this? Go up? I don't think I ever used the item storage. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Boop and beep. that's fine. That's fine. A manga adaptation of this game? I don't know. Maybe I should buy that pocket once we have enough rupees for it. And wait, I almost ran off. I need the bird potion. Bird potion. Got it. Sup? Yep, gimme thing. Woo, thing. You got some mushroom spores. These spores from a giant mushroom are said to work wonders on injured birds. If she uses this, it'll quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her own way home. Take it to my sister. You can keep the empty bottle when she's had a chance to use the stuff inside. I'm counting on you, bird. Okay. Here I go. Investing in the extra rupee pouch is a good start to help you afford the extra item pouches. Yeah, and I've been buying all the rupee upgrades. I don't currently have any accessible to me. Hello. Remember me? I'm the hero you asked for. I come bearing spores.
Wow!
Take it. Thank you, now I can heal my bird's injury. You're welcome. No, I'm no hero. Just a normal guy who is a hero. Can you imagine how fast this game heated up the original Wii? Oh, I mean, it probably was just firing on all cylinders. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You've saved my life and my birds. We both owe you a big thanks. Alas, I don't have anything to give. Ooh, imaginary gratitude. See you back in town. Why do they show a cutscene of the UI with gratitude crystals? They removed it happening subsequent times for all the other things, but gratitude crystals, they give you all the pomp and circumstance every single time. That's kind of what it's like. Every time Fee interrupts you, it's the same thing. It's like you did all the effort to remove so much extra fluff from this game for the HD version. So anywhere it's left in, I'm like, they deliberately chose to leave that in. Why? So you don't forget who to give them to? I'm not even complaining as much about the text that's like, give them the Betrow, even though I'm pretty sure you can just select them here and it says give them the Betrow. That's an extra step, whatever. I don't really mind it being like, look, you got a thing, you got 5. You know, it doesn't look different, so telling you if it's 1 versus 5. I'm trying to talk. Like, that's not the worst thing ever, telling you that. But, man, I really just hate that it opens up your inventory and is like, look, you got 5 more here. Like, it's just like, it's unnecessary. That's the thing. Shut up and be gracious. Yeah. I think I just want to go. Do I know what I'm supposed to do? I need to get the things. Can I just do that now? Or do I need to leave? Well, let's just find out. It gives you red beans. Ooh. So I could pocket up these spores. Wow. That's amazing. Yeah, I need to get the things. I remember where the door is here. Although I don't think I'm in the right place for it. I can get there quick, though. The pinwheel. Oh, right. I gotta get the pinwheels. But in order to get the pinwheels, I gotta repair the robot. And in order to repair the robot, I probably gotta do something. So I should go back up to the sky. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. Do the first one now. I remember where the one in Eldon is. I do not remember where the other one is. Why is this one extra shiny? Weird. It immediately switches to Last of Us. To the sky! I might as well repair the robot. I don't remember exactly what all that was. I remember this part being tedious, because it's like, you've done the main 3 parts of the game, and they feel very, you know, like they're setting up the structure of the game. And then it turns into fetch quest, go to the same areas again. It just kind of like, and then you fight the imprisoned like 10 times. It kind of grinds the pacing to a halt. It's not the worst ever because yes, you revisit areas, but you're going to new locations in each of those areas. So it's not all that bad. The worst one is like the music notes probably. It does feel like padding, yeah. It's just like, I don't know, a lot of Zelda game structure is going to new places and unlocking new areas and being like, oh, well, now you can open this door you passed by before. It's like, yeah, like that's kind of how Metroidvanias work, but get to the first Silent Realm. Yeah, those I'm curious to revisit. What's up? You look like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Yep. Huh? About this old robot my grandpa used to tinker around with. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I've heard it before. Wait, that's not why you're here? You say you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot? Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you? Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot, what's it called again? Yeah, his name's Scrapper. He may not be much to look at these days, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul anything. Sadly, as you can see now, he's just another busted old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me this. You can get him working again with the extract from an ancient flower. It's like oil to this guy. But I never even heard of, much less seen any such thing. Yeah, I got one. Ooh, what? I think I didn't have any, or I had used them for upgrades. So I had to go back and grab one. Hey, are you kidding me? That's amazing. So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of its stem. No, it's just from my pockets. I've got grease in my pockets. With this, we can fix Scrapper. Wait right here. I'll have him up and running in no time. Dickhead robot. Yeah. There you go. Good as new. There he is. Scrapper. Hey, Squeaks. Nice. What a fun theme for a jerk. Thank you. Bzz. I've got a full tank of energy. I'm ready to carry anything. Bzz. Cannot defend Scrapper. Huh? Who's this green-clad individual of small stature? What? Another obnoxious character that talks like a robot? Count me in, Skyward Sword. It talks. Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gave me the materials I needed to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Well then, I extend my reluctant thanks to you in a gesture of obligatory gratitude. Chunk. Hey now, watch it. That's no way to talk to someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around and you're gonna help him. This individual may have restored my operations, but I'm not inclined to offer assistance. Serving children is very low in my task priority. Master Bird, materials from the windmill have yielded a signal that you may search for with your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. However, it will not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Who are you, Zerptfoosh? Your name is Fee? Should I call you Mistress Fee? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fee? I understand. At your request, I will carry anything, regardless of weight or destination. Even Fee, for the first time in the entire game, is speechless. Master, We now have the means to bring the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the windmill propeller. Master Short Pants, I offer assistance. I can now detect Mistress V's thought waves. Should you need me, ask Mistress V to call me and I'll arrive with haste. Bzat! Cool. How do you plan to recover all the stuff that fell beneath the clouds? You know, you could always ask the fortune teller over there. Camera pans around, the fortune teller is just actively wiggling. Please, 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 please. I know he's kind of goofy looking, but when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. Oh, God. No, I'm good. I'm good. More shoe. No. Come back when you're a little, Richard. So I want to go there. Yep. And that's actually the one I remembered. Aren't there two of them? That's the whole thing. Well, come back when you're little Richard. Exactly. Exactly. He's got them big ol' eyes. Yeah. How am I supposed to know where to go if I can't douse while I'm on my bird? Guess I could land on an island. Yeah, made it. Good. So I want to go up near the top. Because if you don't remember, then you gotta go down and douse and either walk there on foot. Yes. Yes. Or just drop back down, go back up to the surface, and it's fine. I just remember being very stuck and frustrated by this entire sequence. Yeah. Hey, look, I found it. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. It is now possible to retrieve this using the robot whose services we enlisted. Would you like me to call the robot? No. I will send word to the robot using telepathic transmission, Master. Psh, get your science fiction out of here. It's called Wi-Fi. Okay. I stand corrected. Look at all these fun, quirky characters. Fee, Scrapper, Link, 3 peas in a pod. Unlikely companions. Oh, what banter they'll have. Fee, I hope you weren't waiting long. Bzzzt. Weefy. So, Zrpt, you want me to carry this? That's Master Zrpt to you. Hey, Master Short Pants, you're in my way here, Zrpt. I said, get out of the way, Zrpt. So many robot farts. I'll be waiting for you up in the sky, so don't take too long. Why Short Pants? Move, bitch. Get out the way. Master, I suggest we also return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. Short pants are comfortable and easy to wear. Also, I think he has regular pants just tucked into tall boots, so that's doesn't even make sense. Yeah, it's something I didn't really, I mean, I touched on in my video, but I haven't talked about during stream. The fact that from the sky, the surface is blanketed in clouds, and it's this big mysterious thing that you can't even see what the surface looks like. And then you get to the surface, and it's just like, you can clearly see the sky. It's not even that cloudy. Just never sat right to me. And then I had the idea while I was working on my Skyward Sword video of like, what if it was super overcast and gloomy? And then when you cleared out an area and solved the, you know, took out the dungeon and whatever, then it got a little bit nicer to look at. And it's like, oh wow, look, I made it, I cleared out the evil clouds. Don't talk about poopy clouds meaning breakfast. Have a poopy cloud souffle. Omelet. No, I selected yes, but it like, It fucking, like, you have to hold on. I'm gonna mash A. It, like, selects it, and then you can press A. But before that, you can stop selecting it. The idea is the cloud barrier is not literal, it's creating a pocket dimension above the sky. That's even weirder than it just being clouds. Ugh. Ugh. I hate it. It's as I said in my video, I think that my idea has merit to it. Might have been tough to do on the Wii, even if it was just a texture on the ground. But still, I think it would have been... I like when games do that, when they acknowledge you feel like you're fighting back evil and you're seeing your effects on the world. And changing a skybox is relatively cheap compared to changing all these art assets on the ground. Here's that windmill propeller. Perp. If you need me, Zerboosh, Clang, feel free to call. You know my number. For Mistress Fee, I will travel to any destination. Kurdids. Bye. Isn't that the beat-up old robot from Gondos? Well, wait just a second. Why is the robot so horny? You're the Skyward Sword fan. You tell me. Is that... It is. That's the windmill propeller. That thing was supposed to have fallen down below the clouds. Are you saying the whole story handed down through Gondos family was actually true? Somehow I get the feeling this is all some elaborate prank, but I guess I'll try to fix this thing. This goes in here, and I just crank down a few clicks, and hit it with the hammer to look like I'm doing something. Whew! That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around.
Hey!
Honey! Honey? I think I might have promised my wife I'd fix her cupboard. I swear that woman's always looking for somebody. See you around, bird. Bye. She's calling you a child. Yeah, but I'm at least 6 years old. And I'm saving the world. Cool, I get to spin it the long way around. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. I actually remember messing this up and overshooting it, because after you let go, it keeps spinning for a bit. Because it moves in set increments. And I had to do another loop all the way around. I think I want to do it one more. I think I want to do it one more. Yeah, it lines up with the whole thing down there. Alright, that's one of them. Where's the other one? Oh cool, I can't douse for the second one. Or does that one already have its windmill, or its little propeller in place? That one's not missing. That sounds about right. That's the answer to every but why in this game. Yeah. Do 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 yeah do 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 dee dee do do. At least this one's not the long way around. Small victories. And let go. Nope, one more. Let go. Guys, I think I thought it would just stop as soon as I let go, but it was like perfectly overshot. Oh my goodness. Why? That's amazing. While we're playing this game? No. What? Bird! My sister's home. Thanks goodness. I was worried. Thank. Bird. No problem. Oh, yeah. Da, da, da. But how many do I have now? 26? Wow. Thank you. It does go by quick, but it's the principle of the thing. Oh boy. Let's not got some of the light streams and it's just, yeah. Let's see if we get this quick. No? Is it? Oh, I gotta like rotate it or something. It's the thing. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's... What am I missing? I'm missing something. Just harp. It's not here. Just harp? Alright. Okay. To the best of my ability, I'm just gonna do it. Thank you. Okay. That was a nightmare for me on the Wii, and I don't know why. It just... Oh god, she's screaming. Oh, she's in pain. Oh god. Oh god. Is she okay? Link, stop playing the harp. It's killing her. Oh. It does spin. Link, keep playing the harp. It's killing her. Oh boy! The Thunderdome. Master, there's a high probability this beam of light will lead us to clues as to the whereabouts of the three flames. I recommend you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. I think it's also obnoxious because even on a first playthrough, it's so clear. When they're like, there's 3 things that you gotta find, Link. 3 whole things. Where could they possibly be? And it's like, you gotta go through all of this rigmarole and all these side quests and optional things just to find out what you already knew the entire time. It's just like, I know. I assumed correctly. Yeah, I don't know exactly what happened. I just remember vividly just being like, I swear to God, just bringing my arm back and forth with the timing of the circle. And it was just like refused to progress. And I was just like, I despise this. There is no feedback. It's just bad. Like, okay. And I'm going back and forth with the time of the thing. I'm doing my best. Happened to me too. Just not gamer enough. Apparently I was not the only one, but harp sucked on the Wii. I think they might have loosened up the timing of it, even though the tutorial with the old lady was still like, no, your timing's bad. I'm like, I think my timing's pretty good. Clearly it's not, but I don't know what metric you're using. Anyway, look. Finally, we get to see what's inside this mysterious dome. What's that? Three or 4 islands? Wow. Amazing. Yeah, yeah. Look, it's Katamari Island with the rainbow. It's beautiful. Wow. Lovely. Well. That's it. Guess we'll go. But look, it had a little rainbow. It's cute. Just get fried by all this magnified sunlight. I made it. Oh, there goes my bird. Goodbye. Master Bird, I have memories of this island. It is known as the Isle of Songs. Signs indicate it was left here for you by the goddess, Master. However, I'm unable to determine a means of entering the structure ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Cool, so that was useless. She told us the name of the island, was like, look around. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step on the Great Tower of the Isle of Songs. You could have just read this feat. It was next to where we landed, Thee. Rotate. Oh, this puzzle. This puzzle gives you gas. Yeah. I don't... boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's also one of those. Hey, look, you overshot it a little bit, didn't you? Yeah, that lines that up. Is this good? Probably not. Wait, stop that there, and then I want that. You keep that one in place. There you go. And then, wait. One more. Okay, now drop that one. And now we're good. Hooray! I've solved your puzzle. Pog champion. We did it. That's why Link gets tired. Thank you, Mithra. How you doing? That's why Link gets tired when he jogs for 5 seconds, because he's consuming massive amount of energy to keep his gamer brain afloat. Would you look at all this nothing? It's like a metaphor for Skyward Sword. I'm doing okay. How am I doing? I'm doing great now that you're here. How you doing? I had so much trouble with that when I was a kid. I see the issue now. Well, it's not a hard puzzle, but it's... Oh god, it's a nutcracker. It's not really clear what they want you to do at first. You have to lift up... There's no direct relationship between the things you raise and lower. It's the pedestals that you can't raise or lower, but you can spin, that correlate to the pieces of the bridge outside. So you need to lift up a thing to prevent some from spinning. And it's not that complicated, but it's just like figuring out the mechanics of like, why would I raise and lower things, and what does spinning this do? It just takes a little bit. I'm actually very happy that I didn't get stuck there, because I was like, I remember this being really annoying, but I remember what the puzzle was. Master Britta of information! This is a statue. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. If your Joy-Con have stopped being aligned, you should press the X button, or Y button? Y button, to recalibrate the gyro. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The sacred flames are 3 in number. To obtain them, you must also earn relics known as the 3 sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts. Make use of the power of these gifts, you will find your way to the purifying sacred flames. Answer me these questions 3. Now I bestow upon you a melody. Unto you a melody. I will serve as a key, opening the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Faron Woods. Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't we do this earlier? Because we didn't know we needed it, you see. Gold, Frankenstein, and macaroni. Gold, Franklin, and Mithra. It's called Farore's Courage. Its rousing melody will guide you. You learn Farore's Courage. What? You're one of the melodies. You must overcome the trial set before you obtain the 3 gifts to reach the sacred flames. It's... If I remember correctly, there's no meaningful distinction. Right? The trial is a dungeon. Yeah, you're one of the goddesses too. But it's like, you get... They're trying to make it seem like you have to complete a trial. Doing the trial gives you a gift. The gift leads you to the sacred flame. Correct me if I'm wrong. I might misremember, but it's like you finish the dungeon and you get the gift and the flame. Well, it's like you give the gift to a dragon and the dragon gives you the flame. It's effectively the same. It's just do the thing, get the flame. The gift doesn't matter. The trial's not a dungeon. It's not? I don't remember. They're just like little like mini dungeons. Incorrect. Oh, it's the Silent Realm. Is that what it is? A goal. The trials are the Silent Realms. Oh, okay. So it's Silent Realm leads to gift, leads to dungeon, leads to flame. Trial Silent Realm grants access to the dungeon, which gives flame. Okay. That makes more sense. But it's still just, I don't know. The way it's introduced, it just feels unsatisfying. Like, okay, great, now we can get the flames. It's like, well, not so fast. It just, I don't like that type of delivery of information. Oh God, don't talk about Kingdom Hearts. Ugh. I have committed furores. I have committed arson. I have committed Furora's courage to memory. Now you can use the dowsing to search for the gate leading to the first triangle space. I suggest you set out for Fair and Woods as soon as you're ready. Thank you. The dungeons is later. Getting ahead of myself. Oh my God, I can douse. Bum, 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 bum. Is Kingdom Hearts the center square of the stream bingo card? Yeah, it's free space. Ugh. I don't like the way that shield is sort of clipping into his head a little bit. How you doing, buddy? You good? It looks good. Burnt. Meow. Burnt. Song, Silent Realm, Gift, Pointless Mini Dungeon, Waste of Time, Dungeon, Flame. Where do the dragons come in? They're tied to the flames, right? You have to test how hard it's raining. Is this Bug Island? What is this Bug Island? Suspicious. The dragons are just fetch quests. Well, I mean, yeah. They're for the song. They're all tied to the parts of a song. I think this is Bug Island. I don't want to do it. I remember it being annoying. I just wanted to check. Oh my gosh, there's a thing. There's places to dig. Hold on, this might be content. Hold on. I say flying past the island that actually has content on it. Oh, wait, what? Maybe there's things here. Cool. Okay, that one was a dud. There's 3 of them though, and there's 3 Triforce pieces. And 3 goddesses. And every time it's explained to me how the 3 goddesses coexist with Hylia, I'm like, yeah, okay, that makes sense, but I always forget. Instantly. I'm like, no, okay, so Din, Furore, and Nairu created the world, and those are the 3 goddesses. Hylia is just an individual goddess. Why is the sky so empty? What do you mean? There's bugs. It's neat, because there's bugs. It's like Jesus. It's just like a demigod or something. Hylia's the lesbian constantly pining after the other 3 and me. Oh. Din, Furore, Nairu, and Mithra. Sorry, I always forget the 4th goddess. They're going to Bug Island. Bark Simpson. Hi, Sean. Simpson. I do like how they spawn you on the furthest possible place from Farron. I'll get all those later. It's fine. The 3 are creation deities. I wasn't even near that. Oh no, I guess I'm dead now. I'm so inconvenienced. Hylia is the lesser deity. The golden goddess created her to watch over the heavens. Hylia created other gods like the dragons are gods? Lesser spirits also made to look over things like the dragon spirits breath wild. It's very Shinto. That I get. Like all the lesser spirits. But they don't call Hylia a lesser spirit. She's a goddess. And to me, there's nothing higher than goddess. But Hylia just sort of is vibing. Din, Furore, and Nairu did all the hard work. Silmarillion, yeah. There's also the goddess of time? What? Is a time goddess? Also, I don't remember. I thought it was this one, but that's not entry. No. I think this is the closest one to it. It's fine. My monotheism is showing. I'm not saying, how can there be more than one god? That's not my point. Whatever. A report, Master Bird. I've detected the aura of a trial gate nearby. If you can pinpoint the origins of this aura using dowsing, I conjecture the song you learned at the Isle of Songs for its courage will reveal the gate. Yep, that's why I'm here, baby. Yeah, I know I can douse. I'm deliberately choosing not to. Because it's right here. Remember this? It's important now, get it? The door is sealed shut. Well, see you later. Okay, what? This is the wrong door? Is this later? Did I just... What have you considered dowsing? Try dowsing. It's a neat trick. Ah, fuck. I got ahead of myself. I deserve that. Pardon me. Where'd the big gentleman go? It's not the guy I was talking about, but okay. Fine. Fine. Yeah, it's somewhere. Yeah, nice. It's an RNG manip. Oh. Hello, birds. Gotta do the Silent Realm. I like to be reincarnated as a slime. It seems chill. Yeah. I think they did make those sequences easier. Oh god, she's in agony. Also, it's a bonus song, is it? I was gonna say, I don't remember any of these melodies that you play. They feel inherently unmemorable to me. They're just like, yeah, it's a song. Like, Zelda themes are always so powerful and memorable, and these ones are just like do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, and it's like, yep, all right, sure. Use them once. I don't know, but like, think of the two melodies from Wind Waker that you play for the sages. Like, those you use like 2 or 3 times, but they're so memorable. They're so much better than they need to be, I guess. Where this feels like, yeah, that was like a first pass, like throw something in the game as temp, and they just left it there. Like, I hold Zelda up to a very high standard. I hope that is also clear. There's an actual reason later in the game. Is there? I don't remember that, so... yeah. I've confirmed the appearance of a strange mark on the ground. Yeah. With 98% accuracy. That's weird. Naira's wisdom's real nice. Yeah, I just don't remember them. But maybe when we get to it, I'll be like, oh yeah. A 90% possibility this is a trial gate, as mentioned by the goddess statue we heard from on the Island of Song. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark on the ground before you. But before I do that... uno momento. Tralfamator, thanks for 30 months. Wow, like the hippies say, don't trust anyone under some number. Yep. Enjoy your outhouse key. Coral Bowl, 15 months and a tier 2. Just harp streamer. Just harp. I do remember it being neat that every single area in the game, you can play the harp and it's just in key with whatever the background music is. Sounds real good, doesn't it? It is neat though. Mithra with a tier 3 and 40 months. 40 months in and I'm still finding sand in my pants. I'm sorry to hear about that, but we are out of the desert for now. We will go back though, which means you can deposit that sand. You know, you already made a withdrawal, but you can bring it back once we go back there later. Do a song time with the harp, yeah. This is the song. This is the song of the forest. This is what it sounds like when you're in the forest. Memorable song. Remember this song? My favorite song is Fair on Woods. You can't steal sand from the beach. It's legal. Yeah. Put it back. Also, hi, Viz. Also, hi, Kale. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. Cactuar, thanks for 38 months. It's me birthday tomorrow. Came by to say hi and how are you? Doing well, and I hope you have a great birthday. Happy early birthday. And I will, of course, ask that chat if you want. Join me in wishing Just the Simple Cactuar a happy early birthday. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. Murmur4, thanks for 22 months. Is that Zelda from Fortnite? No, it's Link from Nickelodeon All-Star Battle Royale. That's what they are. You're the ghost police, wee woo. Hey Viz, I don't think you were here, but we had a toilet ghost earlier. If you have any thoughts to share about. Also, we are floating off the ground here. Huh. But only right here? Oh, this is all a platform. I'm standing on the hologram. Why would that be something I stand on? Huh. That's weird. I guess they didn't want you to clip into it? Jetpack bragging. Bark Simpson. How you doing, Sean? Thank you for 23 months. Shrilling Fire, 7 months. Heck. Thank you for censoring the heck word. I hope you're doing well, Will. Bubbles. 3 goddesses made the world, then made Hylia to pet sit while they went to Jamaica. Hylia made / called over some friends to help her with this incredibly difficult task, then decided, fuck it, I want to be a blonde teenager. Right. Yeah, I don't know, I guess in my brain I'm like, there's no larger... I'm not used to the idea that there's a larger pantheon of gods and goddesses in Zelda. There's the 3 goddesses. That's your pantheon. Everything else is down the lower rung on the ladder. And I'm fine with the idea that the 3 of them made Hylia, and that's important for reasons, but it's just... I'm not a theologist? A theologian? A theologician? So the terminology is probably fine, but I'm just like, in my dumb brain, goddess means goddess, top level. And if they made Hylia as a goddess, then that's fine, I get it. But it's like, every other Zelda game ever is like, there's 3 goddesses, 3, 3, 3. That's such, it's so important. And it ties into the Triforce, it ties into, there's 3s are throughout all of Zeldas. And then to be like, but there's a 4th one. I'm like, but if they're just like, oh, she's like a deity, then a librarian, there you go. 4 is a more common number in Zelda, is it? I mean, you get like a lot of 4 MacGuffins, but in terms of importance, it's usually 3s. Deity and God are synonymous. But yes, which is why I'm like, I'm sure the terminology is fine. It just feels unsatisfying. That's all. Anyway, Venus Virus, thanks for the $1 due. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Zeus and Koala? The god of stupidity. Koalamos. I've never seen that before. Are both Greek gods. Zeus is way more important. Koalamos is Hylia. Yeah, no, which is why I get it. There's like a billion Greek gods. A lot of pantheons of gods in mythologies. There's tons and tons and tons of them. But that's not what we have here. You have the 3 goddesses who created the world. Sure, you get that creation myth. That's fine. And then you have Hylia as another god amongst them. But then everything else is like a spirit. You don't have the sense that Hylia is one god of many. There's 4 pieces of the Triforce? Then why is it called Triforce? You gonna tell me there's a Quad Force? No. 300 games are being added to Switch Online's library. They didn't give a tweet about it. The video announcing its majority of dislikes. You'll never guess why. What did they add? Oh, there's a lot of dislikes. Super NES, July 2021. Super Nintendo. Claymates? Yo, this is huge. People aren't happy that Claymates for the Super Nintendo is on the Switch Online now. We also got Jelly Boy for the Super Nintendo. Why are people mad about this? This is a way more iconic game for the Super Nintendo than Earthbound or Super Mario RPG or... And they got Kablooey! Catchphrase, it's dynamite! Yo, they got Kablooey over here. This is everything. Oh my god. Holy cow. We were talking earlier. Oh my god. One of the top comments says, when all the good games are checked out at Blockbuster. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Let me, Hiya! Yeah, when, because Nintendo is gonna be cutting off credit card purchases directly on the 3DS and Wii U eShop. And, that is the beginning of the end for the Wii U and 3DS eShops, which also is the end of Virtual Console being an actively supported thing. Master Bird. But, listen, why would you complain when we got Kablooey and Jelly Boy now included with Switch Online? My Virtual Console and Wind Waker machine. You can watch the Skyward Sword prologue on YouTube, explains it pretty well. Yeah, I did skip over the prologue in the game. I don't know. I don't think I'm explaining my point well. It's not that I'm like, how can Hylia exist and be a goddess when there's already goddesses? I don't like it. I'm trying to find the words as to why. And, yeah, it's fine. One of the best segments in this game. I remember liking parts of this. I think they're pretty much disliked in general, but I remember not hating these, but we'll see. How about this theology? The removal of credit card purchases apparently because of digital security stuff, they'd have to constantly be raising security up as many things. Yeah, which is why it's not necessarily, it's not the same thing as them taking down the eShop, but it's the first step, right? I cannot follow you into this realm, for this trial calls out to your mind alone. Hylia is a giant mech formed by four Nairu and Din combining. See that? I'm like, I'm on board. I get it. If it's like, Din, Furore, and Nairu came down from outer space, created the planet, in the earth, and the trees, and the water, and the forest, and the animals, and then they created a giant mecha, and then they created Hylia to pilot the mecha, I'd be like, I'm on board. I get it. And buy all the Nintendo eShop prepaid cards and sell them for profit. Business. This is the nature of places known as Silent Realms. Shush. They're domains of spirit, accessible only to the goddess's chosen hero. And they only exist in your mind, so you know. Good luck. This trial, Furore's Silent Realm, tests the limits of your courage. Your spirit is temporarily separated from your physical body so that you may undertake this challenge. To reach the location of the flames that will enhance your sword, it is necessary for you to overcome this trial and undergo spiritual growth. Whoa, oh, what the hell? Oh god, it hurts. The Spirit Vessel, because everyone's favorite part of Twilight Princess needed a second chance. This mysterious plant represents your spirit, bird. That's your spirit vessel. When this vessel is full, it will signify you've successfully completed the trial, allowing your spirit to grow. This, in turn, will allow the goddess to bless you with a new power. To fill the spirit vessel, you need to search for something known as a Tear of Furore. There are many of them spread across this strange world. God, fish! Coming from a Skyward Sword fan. Master, do you see the glowing object just in front of you? That is a Tear of Furore. You will need to collect 15 of them. However, this is not a simple task, as it would seem your work in this realm is referred to as a trial for good reason. The thing is, everything she's saying can be conveyed through gameplay. He pops into the spirit world. Weird thing comes out of his chest. It shows up in the corner. They plop down a thing in front of you. You pick it up. It goes boop, and then lights up one in the corner. You're like, oh, I gotta grab them all. And then you gotta look out for the spotlights, because if you get caught in one, they go rad and they kick you out or whatever. There aren't that many moving pieces to these trials, but she's like, let me talk to you for an hour. That's why it's like, it is so much better than the original. The fact that they toned down how much she explains, but it's still in the game. It's still there. If you take even a single step outside the protective circle you stand in, the guardians will wake up and pursue you, master. Yeah, they look cool. I like them. If a guardian manages to land even a single hit on you, your spirit will shatter and you will fail the trial. Do it again. You must collect the tears scattered throughout this area and fill the spirit vessel without being hit by an attack. Was the explanation clear, master? You don't want me to explain again? God, no. Please, I'm good. I'm good. Understood, master. I'll be eagerly awaiting your return in the outside world. May the goddess watch over you, master. There are Knuckles on her time. Yeah, they look kind of similar. This is fine. This is fine. I got a tier 4. Yeah, the switch port is 60 FPS. This object's power halts the movement of guardians for 90 seconds. Collect all 15 to pass the trial. Yeah, you said that, but... You got a light fruit. This mysterious fruit enables you to see beacons over the positions of sacred tears for 30 seconds. Thoughts as to iteration scouts and poopy fart sky. Yeah, it's bad. It's better. Here's the simple version. It's better than the original release. So if you liked the first version on the Wii, this is better. If you didn't like it, you'll hate this version less. So I think it's you know, here's something that I find interesting, right? Most remakes and remasters have an element of divisiveness to them inherently. Well, this gives me a chance to finish my thought. So, like, for example, the Shadow of the Colossus remake that came out a couple years ago on PS4. I played through it on stream, and I couldn't really explain my thoughts. I still kind of can't. But in making that game look more photorealistic, I feel like it lost something about the original release. That, granted, it was pushing the PS2 as hard as they could. Maybe if they could have, they would have made it look photorealistic or more to it at the time. But they didn't. That's not the version that came out. And I think of Shadow of the Colossus as like a fable that you play. And the textures being more low resolution and washed out. And the excess amount of bloom. I think it gives it this dreamlike quality that's lacking when it feels more grounded and realistic. Is it inherently bad? No, but I think there's a conversation to be had there. Even if it's insanely nitpicky, and you should probably just play whatever version you can. But like, alternatively, Wind Waker HD, it has nice soft bloom and gradients, but the original one is very, very harsh lines for the lighting. It's very much that cel-shaded toon look that establishes the aesthetic. It fires in spurts. Soft boom. Yeah, well, it's like a soft light. Can't tell time anymore. Me neither. It fires in spurts. Dear Mr. Donkey Kong. It fires in spurts. Punch your bigger and your faster. Thank you, RVR. Appreciate it. A thing I asked for an hour ago. Yeah, Bryce. So, I'm not really making any good point because it's not really the point I'm trying to make. Just that I think that most remakes and remasters, like Wind Waker HD, they change the aesthetic. It's no longer these solid blocks of color. There's all this soft light and gradients everywhere. One exposure, please. Oh my god, did you do it? Whoa, it's fast! Oh my god, he's so fast. Also, is that the poop dance bird? Look at him, neom. That is the fastest I have ever seen. He going. Hey, handsome. How you doing, Bubbles? I'm yelling about video games. How you doing? Okay, meow. Also, that looks like it was probably a lot of work. I thought if anyone was gonna make it, they would just grab the art I made for my video. But that is excellent. Bird ride. Bird ride. I'm gonna upload it to BTTV with your permission, Bryce, for the duration of Skyward Sword. Why stamina still in your spirit? Because, I mean, it's like the Matrix, man. It's what you picture the real life to be, is what happens in your brain. Where is that? Bird ride. Do you know specific sizes? Nope, just that. Do I have your explicit permission to upload to BTTV? Can slow it down if you want. Yeah, if you want to slow it down, so it kind of fits better with Mic Ride, I would not be opposed. The name of Donkey Kong, the song I just played? It's on my SoundCloud. It's from Hamilton, and they made it about Donkey Kong. Yeah, there it is. I went ahead and uploaded Bird Ride, but if Bryce slows it down, I can replace it. Dear Mr. Donkey Kong. The Election 1800 is the actual song. What, it looked like I'm on mobile? Well, if you look in the chat here, there's some mic right at the top up there. But then also there's things like, in Wind Waker HD, they changed it so, for example, when you play the Wind Waker, it waits till your first input. So that's like kind of better, right? But also they changed it so when you're changing the direction of the wind, you have to tap left and right to change the compass direction. You can't just pick a direction on the stick. You gain access to the Swift Sail, where you don't have to worry about the wind at all. There's changes like that I feel like some of them are sort of objectively better on the gradient, right? It's much more closer to objective than subjective. It's like, that's just kind of an improvement. You can make an argument in favor of not having a Swift Sail, but it's like, it's optional, whatever. The point being, this is such a long, rambly point, it's not worth this amount of time to make. The point being, most remakes and remasters, there's little changes dispersed throughout, big and small, that affect it in different ways. And if you are very familiar with the original release, you might have feelings for or against those changes. Skyward Sword HD, I cannot think of a single thing that is worse than the original. Every change they made seems to just be an improvement. If there's a single thing that they changed that someone thinks is worse, I would love to hear it, genuinely, because I have yet to see something where I'm like, I think that was better than the original. Everything is just better. It is a low bar, but I think it's just, if you love Skyward Sword, this is the better way to play it. Full stop. And if there's a reason against that, I would love to hear it, because I would love to have that conversation. It costs $60. The price notwithstanding, that's sort of outside of the game itself, right? I hear what you're saying. Title's longer. They added 2 extra letters. Slower. Something is good, actually. Almost. Master Bird. Thank you, RVR, for the hammy. Excuse me while I play the hammy lottery. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love picking up a stamina fruit and telling me what it does every time. Motion controls feel kind of weird with tiny baby Joy-Con. I can understand that. To me, it feels way better, because I can motion control waggle with my wrist rather than my forearm. But to each their own, right? I can understand wanting that experience. Fast travel is locked in a special amiibo. That sucks. The devil's advocate response is that was not in the original. It's not that they gated that behind an amiibo. They introduced something and locked it behind an amiibo, which I also don't love. I'm not a big fan of that. But it's not like it was like, oh yeah, the bird statues can teleport you to the sky, but only if you use an amiibo. Otherwise, you gotta go to the specific one. It's like, eh. Some of the faces look creepier in HD. That's an improvement. The stick controls are weird. Yes, I agree, but motion controls exist. What if they lower the amount of stamina? Ugh. I have very small hams. I love Joy-Con and control every reason to actually fit my tiny hams. Oh, Bryce needs a new permit. New permit for slow bird ride. Take it easy. Slow bird. Take it, bird, bird. I'm in the boo, 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 doo. Oh yeah, that's slow. Yeah. Yeah, Bryce. Yeah. Okay, I gotta delete the old one. Thank you so much. I'll just keep the current one up. I'm probably gonna only keep them for the duration of this playthrough, so I don't mind using up 2 emote slots. But the one that's up right now, I'm calling Fast Bird Ride, and the slower one is just Bird Ride. Is it working yet? The old one should work. Yeah, with that kind of fizz yikes. Capital FBR. And I'm uploading the old, or the new one. There it is. Great. Okay. So now we have Bird Ride and Fast Bird Ride, and they probably will take a bit. Master Bird! I'm gonna stop yelling about video games. And yell about video games. The unusual liquid substance that covers that area is known as waking water. It has certain unique properties. If you make contact with waking water, the guardians will be immediately alerted to your presence. Pools of waking water are located all throughout the area. I suggest you watch where you step. Thanks, Fee. What a useful and friendly companion that is. What is this? A dusk relic? This item is similar in appearance to an amber relic, yet very different. That is the least useful sentence I could ever think of. It's similar, but very different. You mean it's purple? No, very different. It can only be found in certain places, like in your mind, and you shouldn't be able to take this back with you to the real world, but don't worry about it. You know what's funnier than amber relics? What? Amber relic was pooped on. For me to poop on. Why make it toxic? Why take time explaining water bad? Because it's in your mind. But if they made it look inviting, you'd be like, ooh, that looks neat. And then you jump into it and then die. And be like, what the hell? I didn't know that hurt me. Which, to be fair, is what I would do. I would be like, what's that? And then dip a toe in. Until it yells at me. Still doesn't work. The bird ride, it might take a minute. Also, I have to refresh the on-screen chat for it to show up here. You have to refresh your stream for it to show up. It's a whole thing. It's required for 100% completion. Yeah. It's a bunch of upgrades that require it. Also, it's like... I understand them gating off the areas, because if it was the whole area, it would be a lot more tedious. Part of me just wishes they just, like, made it grass instead of covering up a hole with a very interesting design. That makes me like, oh, what's that? It's like, no, it shouldn't look interesting. You're not supposed to be here. Come on, come on, come on. I am leaning this all the way to the right. All the way to the right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Great work, buddy. I get to go back, don't I? Nope, don't have to. Also, the reverb is crank the hell up. Unbirds your ride. No! My bird! Nothing there. Missing a few more. Da 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 do do do. Do do do. Uh-oh. Dream water. See, it's interesting because you have to wait. Much like how stamina is interesting because you have to wait. You're learning. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Pardon. Well, uh-oh, that's not good. Leave me alone, actually. Ew. Okay, he gave up. Is there a game that thinks it does stamina correctly? Plenty of games. Earlier we were talking about Monster Hunter and Dark Souls. Those are games that require you think strategically about your stamina. Because the lack of stamina, it makes you have to think and make decisions. The only decision behind the stamina here is, where do I want to wait? And that's not interesting. It's just, I have to stand here and wait or go pick up a stamina fruit if I don't have enough stamina. It's not, am I going to do this, or do I have enough stamina to do this thing later? It's, I need to wait now, or run in a straight line towards the stamina fruit. That's why I find it boring. DDR uses stamina well, you fat, you lose. Gotcha. I got him! My spirit has grown! The trial will continue until you exit the silent realm. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Yeah. Yeah, I did it. Can you push this log down? It's only in my brain, so I don't know. I did it. I got an artichoke. Ah! You got the water dragon scale. This sacred gift left by the goddess grants you the power to explore underwater and even execute a spin. Spinning makes you move faster. Oh god, he seemed like he was in pain. And that happened. Nicely done, Monster Hunter Fan 06. You just have to say the word coconut mall. Congratulations, Master Bird. You won. You're the 1 millionth visitor to the Silent Realm. Congratulations. Yay. You've passed the trial. You know the power to proceed to the location of the first sacred flame of the sword. The water dragon scale is one of the goddess's sacred gifts. The great spirit of the water dragon has provided you with the ability to swim. Oh god, is it time to meet my favorite character in the history of video games? The flame you seek is somewhere within these woods, Master. I must conclude that this flame is likely in a part of this area you have not explored. But also, you can douse for it, probably. I don't know. There he is. Hey, guy. Yeah, hello again. I see you have the water dragon skill there, Q. That's amazing. I heard that if you have one, Q, you can swim through the water like a dragon soars through the sky. Or through the water if they're a water dragon. There must be places here in the woods you haven't visited yet, Q. You should use the water dragon scale to explore areas you couldn't even get to before you... Ho, ho, ho. Merry forest, miss. Thanks, guy. So he raises seahorses. I'm sorry. Oh boy. Yeah. Spin. But. Oh boy. Yep. And there we go. That easy. I'm trying to go straight forward, and it's fighting me for some reason. Why? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way about air meters in a lot of games. It usually just means do this area fast, which is like, that's fine. But when you're exploring an area and you just have to keep getting air, so you don't run out of air, and it's not like, you don't have to do this area fast. It's just really annoying to explore. Also, you're underwater, so it's already annoying because we didn't make it interesting to move underwater. You just got moon gravity. It's like, that's the kind of stuff. It's just, it's... I just want game designers to think about this kind of stuff. And like, this is neat. I didn't have Fee yell at me being like, if you use the wind, you can move these platforms around. They just gave me things that I know from the earlier level I want to blow with my thing. And then they taught me that you can do this, which like, I'm down with that. That's neat. I don't know if there's any reason to go over here. No, I don't think so. Unwire sections games something almost always bad. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. We're good. Fast isn't an option, it's responsibility. They didn't teach you the OG either. Yeah. Which is like, it's... There's parts of this game that give me the sense that they have zero confidence in their players to figure things out. Like the Silent Realm. Perfect example. She explicitly hits you over the head several times with, you gotta get these green things. The green things let you progress out of here. And also you're trying to avoid the big guardians. All of that can be conveyed through step outside the bubble, guardians get angry. There's a thing right in front of you that looks like a pickup. You pick it up. If you run away, then you probably get caught and die. And then you have to do it again, which isn't the best teaching option, but like, there are worse ways to teach a player. And then in the next room, oh, I dashed too many times. Guess I'll hang out on this platform that wouldn't need to exist otherwise. That's fine. But yeah, and then if you don't figure out to use the gust bellows in that room, you'll be stuck. You 100% can't progress any further. Bees, 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 bees. But again, it's like they clearly set up in the previous dungeon that you use the gust bells when you see those guys. And so without thinking, you see it and you're like, oh, I'll try it. And they reward you by blowing up a bokoblin. And then you figure out how the movement works in that area. So it's just like, that's how you teach a player. They know how to do it. They just decide not to. That's what makes me upset. Use that on bee. Oh yeah, I can get the bees. Yeah, you right. Hello. Bro. What's up? What if I yeah? What if I yeah? Ow. Oops. Oh. They weren't buying the whole learning styles thing. But it's like, why is there an example of good teaching in a video game right next to 500 bad examples of teaching in a video game? Oh, got his butt. Oh, his back is weak. Oh, neat. Didn't realize they were teaching in a good way. I don't buy that. I think Nintendo are really good at teaching the player when they want to. They've just kind of... What was that chime? Oh. My spine. Learning styles in theory, some people learn with writing versus seeing, etc. Also, it's bullshit. Well, I think everyone learns in all of those ways, just some might be more efficient with different people than others. I don't know if I agree if it's bullshit. But the idea that you're this kind of learner, which means you can never learn with this style, that I don't agree with. So, I mean, I'm not an educator. I don't know. I think most people probably benefit from visual learning. Doesn't mean it's the only way you can learn anything, or the best way. Depends on the subject. Can you just stop? Damn it. What the hell is this thing? Looks like a dusk relic, but completely different in every way. I want that. People are multimedia learners. Most people learn best by experience. Yeah. Keyword being most. Not everyone, but... kids are too easily distracted these days, so they have to spell things out because if they get stuck, they'll go back to their phones. One of the Puma devs actually said that's why they cut content from newer games. I think there are ways that you can reward people for paying attention and also provide assistant tools for those who were distracted, or... In my case, during stream, all the time I miss stuff. When I'm playing a game off stream, I'm usually exclusively paying attention to the game. Yeah, I might check my phone if something happens, but then I go back to the game. So I'm rarely lost and confused like happens in streams a lot. But if I come back to a game after, say, a year, and I'm like, what the hell was I doing? But I wanted to continue without starting from fresh, that's when it's really nice to have all those tools built in. They're like, here's what you're doing, here's what your objective is, here are all these reminders. It's even for someone like me that plays a lot of games and picks up on a lot of those more subtle cues, it's still useful to have things in the game to be like, here's what's going on. More like Skyward board, fucking got him. Oh my god, Gam! I can't believe you'd say that. You know, a kid's gonna get distracted if you bore them so much they stop caring about what's happening in your game. Yeah. If he has a hint system, you could ask at any moment you want to figure out what to do, but having her force that info on you is unprompted as kicker. Exactly. Apples and oranges. Yep. You have reached the top of the tree. Speaking of which. Thanks, Fee! From this vantage point, you have a good view of the woods. Perhaps you'll see an area you haven't explored. Look! You have camera controls in this version, but... Oh. Master, look up there. I have confirmed the discovery of a new Kikwi. Analysis indicates a 90% chance that the sounds we've been hearing were the loud snores of this Kikwi. I'm gonna grab him. Kikwi! Who is it? I'm napping. Oh, look at that, a real life human. Haven't seen one of you in a while. They used to call me Yerbil. Now I'm just old Kikwi Hermit. I watch over this forest here when I'm not napping. I don't know how you wandered all the way up here, but let me ask you something. Can you really see me? Nope. Fibber, you're a fibbity fibber, Quirk. And just how did you peg me with your fancy shooter thing without being able to see me, eh? And why'd you ask me? But forget all that nonsense and tell me, Quirk. What business does a real-life human have in these woods? The flame? Nothing. Remember what I said about being my job to watch over the forest? I know things most don't. A human who seeks a great flame to enhance his sword. Pfft, I know who you are. Listen, do you promise not to breathe a word of what I'm about to tell you to another soul? I'm serious. No promises. You can't keep a secret? Here I am trying to let you in on a big secret, and you can't even promise to keep it to yourself? Do you even want to hear it, Kirk? Nah. What's it? Oh, fine, I give up. You climbed all the way up here, so I'll tell you anyway. Nice. The flame that you seek is most likely Farore's flame. Yes, Farore's flame. That story begins very long ago, and the goddess was still with us, Kirk. The goddess gave the flame to the water dragon, a great spirit that presides over Faron Woods. The way I hear it is she left the flames up in the care of the water dragon so that one day the mighty dragon could pass it on to the one from the sky. You see, I've got a hunch that the goddess was talking about you, lad. That settles that. You must seek out the mighty water dragon. Uh-huh. Over there, okay. Her lair is deep in a lake in the south of these woods, Krg. She watches over the flame there. There's a problem, though. The gate that leads to that lake is sealed shut to all those judged unworthy. But don't worry, I'll let you in on the trick to opening the gate. That one. To open the gate, you have to channel the power of the goddess into the symbol carved onto its doors. Oh, but it isn't so simple. The symbol is incomplete. To unlock the gate, you must make the symbol whole. The only way you'll know what this completed symbol should look like is if to first find the same completed symbol somewhere else in these woods. The gate is down in the south, so it's likely there's a matching symbol somewhere up north. Try searching near this X. Okay. Is all of this seeping into your head, lad? Do you know where you must go to find the symbol you seek? Got it. Then I wish you safe travels, lad. Oh, wait up! I forgot to mention this earlier, but it's important. Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, is very persnickety about manners, so watch yours. I've heard stories of folks who caught her in a fussy mood. They ended up as mid-morning snacks, quirk. I probably taste like old cave moss, but I'm not in a hurry to become a royal meal. So don't let her know I told you about Farore's flame, okay? No promises. And remember, when you're in her hall, you better be on your best behavior and be a gracious guest. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elder wisdom. See you around! And he fell asleep. It is a good word. Is it possible to just go straight to the symbol? Or do you have to talk to him before the game's like, oh, you talked to the thing, now you can do it? I want that. Can I? Nailed it. It's fine, I don't need legs. Yahoo. Hope it just lets you. It's Skyward Sword. I mean, yeah, but like, I want reasons to say that that's good. Even if I have my expectations, maybe they'll prove me wrong and be like, nah, you can just do it. Game has to let you know that the background element is important. Yeah. This game is to tell you that you're on top of a tree. I don't think they have the utmost confidence. Legs have been bad. Bad legs. Bad. I can't get that. Whatever. Nice, dude. Zoom. How are the non-motion controls? They work. I've been mostly sticking to the Joy-Con for my playthrough. Wasn't it up here somewhere? That's where the X was. Is it over? Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, so you actually don't even need to come here. You can just do it? Okay, well, I assumed, I remembered there's a dot. I assumed that if you just go straight there, they'd be like, well, I wonder what we do here. Guess we need to come back once we know more. So, that's what I get. Just went straight to the gate. Yep. Which is this, right? This? So, left and around over there. Never finished my Wii copy because I kept wanting to reset my Wii Motion Plus every 5 seconds. Oof. And that's fine. I just need to go over here. Get no! When I first placed the game, I knew the door ending complete symbol of courage with no way of finishing it, and it pissed me off. Yeah. Yeah. Just punishing you if you're a Zelda fan. By clearly showing. You're like, I understand what I have to do, but you're not gonna let me do it. No? Is it not? He's okay. I wonder what I gotta draw! Whoop! I guess it's that it needs. Okay. Still no, huh? Fine. Get out of my head. I was just finishing the symbol of courage. That's a circle. Okay. For a second I thought they were like, no, it's not. You'd think it would like make like the symbol complete and then open instead of just being like, yep. But it's fine. Bird ride. Oh yeah, I should refresh chat. You can bird ride and fast bird ride. Refresh. There it is. Bird ride. And you can fast bird ride. The fast one is so fast. Veronica and Jelly, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the house. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Also, we have follower emotes. So if you follow, you get 5 emotes that you can use on the channel. You don't even gotta spend a cent, because following's free. It's true. Fast. Also, all the Beats TV emotes and stuff. Oh, I will. Thank you, Veronica. Master Bird, you should be aware of calculating 80% probability that Sacred Flame lies beyond this lake. Well, I calculated 100% because I was explicitly told this is where to go. Cool. You have nothing else to add. Just that this is the right way? Okay. Got it. Thank you. Here we go. Yahoo! What's my favorite dungeon in Skyward Sword? It's a good question. I remember liking the boss of this upcoming dungeon a lot. If it's the one I'm thinking of, the golden dude, golden statue man. I remember liking the fight. The dungeon itself, I remember being a little bit annoying because you gotta raise and lower the thing. Everyone loves this boss. It's a good boss. Lake Florida. The very same. Is there anything over here? No. No. If you add a D to Floria, you get Florida. Wait, what is this? What is that? What is that? Hold on. This seems rare and important. No. 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 Damn it. Come on. Come on. Come on, Link. Get there. Yes. It didn't tell me what it is. Chat, does anyone know what that is? Oh, it's an amber relic. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where the strange shape comes from. Oh, what? How? What? Wow. Oh, no. Ack, another human. Okay, okay. I just have to avoid eye contact and back away slowly. And he does just that. Hey, who are you? What's up? Ha! Human in the water! Look at him trying to flap around in the water! No. I smash around. Aren't you guys in the game instead of Zora's? Yeah. Well, I mean, they're better than Zora's in every way. In the same way that the Magmas are like Gorons, but better. And the Kikwis, well, the Kikwis are pretty good. Quit following me, pest! If you don't move along, nice. I'll be forced to tell Her Excellence, the Water Dragon, about your little incursion. Oh, well, look at you. Ha ha! Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep. There's no way you're gonna be able to follow me now. So what now? You gonna cry? If you think you can make it through, just go ahead and try. I can fit through. Right, just gotta squeeze through. Oh fuck. How is that even possible? I've never seen a human pull off a spin like that. Wait. That's a water dragon scale. Does that make you the emissary of the goddess like the water dragon said? I got an idea. Maybe you can help Her Excellence. What's wrong? Link walks in the water. Yeah, he's allowed to. What does the key icon move above the heart? The heart is the most recent follower to the stream, and the key is the most recent subscriber to the stream. Because when you subscribe, you get a key. And you gotta click a heart to do the follow. It made sense in my brain. And it's kind of like these. This is the top tip of the stream, and the most recent tip. And sometimes they're the same. Naked Arcade Bubbles. You say that, but the water dragon is totally the type of lady that would appear in the paper as Florida Dragon attempts to rob liquor store using a loaf of bread carved into gun shape. How dare you? She's a lovely lady. Never do a crime. Jack being an awful dad. Yeah. Their name is Jelly. It's like jellyfish. If you drop the ish. And also it's kind of like a jelly. More of like a seahorse coral thing. Not so fast, Jellyfar. Yeah, this is especially annoying because in the original game there weren't the whatever you would call it, speaker text. The text boxes didn't tell you who was talking. So I forget if they say it in-game Jelly, but his name is Jelly. About that, it happened really recently. The weirdo came in with a gang of monsters and went after her excellence. Jelly AF. Any name with F is very unsatisfying. I'm trying to get a name that ends with F. Alf. You're right. My lady, the water dragon, is a fierce fighter, and boy, did she gobble up most of those monsters in the first few seconds. Olaf, Fief, Jeff. Jeff is a very normal name. Yeah, Jeff's a totally fine name. My point was, like, ending a name with F isn't bad. It's Jelly. It has 2 F's. It's true. 1 F looks weird. Yeah. Just hanging on the... It looks like their name was Jelly, and they, like, typoed it as they were writing the name in. There were just so many of them. While she was distracted, the weirdo leading all those creatures managed to wound her. She's healing up now, but she says we don't have enough special water for her to make a full recovery. Could you please go talk with her excellence, see if you can't help her out? Also, why is your face turning blue? Probably because you're sad about her excellence. I'll even take you to her. Follow me. All right, lead the way. Tell me where to go. I tried to get past him, but he just speeds up. Get it. Jelly. You are... That's weird. I was expecting to meet up with my friend here, and the path is blocked with a huge boulder. Now what do we do? I don't know. Suffer, I guess. Maybe I can bop him in. Just like that. Ow. I don't know how you're supposed to do that without getting hit, but it's fine. Yeah. She was a potato shaped like a gun, not bread. You're right. Eep, don't eat me. I won't eat you. Aw, you don't want to gobble me up? Oh, that's a relief. I've been hiding here for a while, ever since that school scary-looking fish swam through. Okay. Your excellence? The water dragon? No, you're looking for her excellence? You possess one of her skills. You must be a friend of our kind. I'll tell you where we can find her. The water dragon lives just a little ways up from here. If you want to make a note of that, now's probably a good time to do it. You know, just go the only way that you can, and you'll meet her. It's a secret to everybody. You know, it's like a reference to Zelda 1. Is it a good reference? No. But remember? It's actually not a secret to everyone because they all serve her excellence, the water dragon. It's the opposite of a secret. In fact, it's so unsecret that you are guaranteed to find it without his help. It's not like, oh, well, now that you know a thing, it'll help you find it. It's like, I have nowhere else I can go right now. I guess it doesn't hurt you. It's just the explosion that does. Bloopy. I need it. I need to make more pockets from Beetle. There's a gray rupee down there. Well, green ones are groupies. Steph with an extra F at the end. Oh my gosh. I just know all that from the echolocation. Going down the tunnels. Well, that's news using your noodle. Her excellence is just up ahead, over this way. Okay, but hold on. I want to get this gray rupee. Yeah. Yeah. I did it. Yeah. Yeah. Got it. Easy. Easy every time. All right, Jelly. Fuck. Show the way. Show the way, you jelly friend. You jelly fun time acquaintance. You jelly friend. I already said that, but it's true. Oh no. Well, this is my prison. Do you like it? I was locked away here for all eternity because I said my name was Jelly. Hurry up. You can't get through? Sheesh, humans in your bones. Talk about inconvenient. I guess you can leap over the top of this wall if you have to. Once again, I'm restricted by my presence of having bones. Say, Mr. Human Person, you know how to do a spin jump? Yeah, I do. I do. I'm not your jelly friend, jelly pal. There it is. And line it up. And spin! First try. Welcome to my prison. I'd call you amazing, but I think we both know it was the water dragon skull that made that little stunt possible. Jerk, jelly. It's no less impressive just because I used a tool to do it. Wow, you built that house by yourself? Yeah, but it was more so the saws and hammers that did it. It wasn't really you. Uh-huh. What's your point, guy? You want to fight about it? You want to tussle? Ah, sweet solid ground. Yeah, no. No. That's a big friend. No. Yeah. My seahorse bigotry is showing. I'm sorry, but seahorses are just kind of there. They got their weird long tails. They just kind of hold on to stuff. And they just sit there. They should do stuff. It's neat. The pole did the jump, not you. How dare you? You should do stuff. I don't want to do stuff. I choose not to do stuff. That's the difference between us and the wildlife we put behind glass and look at and go, isn't that neat? Also, I remember getting a lot more of this chew goo than I've gotten in this playthrough. I could just be misremembering. They might just be depressed. Okay, that's fair. I got a goddess plume. No one knows where its strange shape comes from. Let's go, Jellyf. Where to? Hey, you know where Jellyf went? The place was just perfectly peaceful for the longest time. Then weirdo people like you started showing up. On top of that, scary fishermen terrorizing our water. All this commotion has made it impossible for me to get any shut-eye. Cool. You're saying that I'm the one who's a problem with seahorses? They clearly have a problem with me. Just existing. Which, to be fair, is how I feel about seahorses, but that's not the point. There's a mutual dislike. Oh god. Thanks for giving me a heart. I refuse it on principle. Yeah. Well done. Here's a new cutscene for a new room. Oh god, I don't remember this. Yikes! Oh, they're back! That's one of the fish that weirdo brought in here and used to attack her excellence. Watch out, they're mean as they come. Cool. I don't know, he seems like he's just kind of hanging out. Oh, cool. He's dead now. Well, that was easy. You just gotta spin. Wow, the goddess sure knows how to pick them. You did great. Still don't like you, though. Okay, well, I don't like you either. Don't think there's anything up there I want. Forgot this character's name, Jellyf. Well, that's why I dedicated the outro of my video to making sure that everyone remembered the terrible, terrible, terrible name, Jellyf. Open up! At last, we're here. Her Excellence the Water Dragon is a door. Sorry, she's behind the door. I forgot he was a key. What happens when he dies? No one can get in? Did they change the lock? That's jelly for you. Please come in. I'm gonna dig up his corpse. Is he the new Keyblade? Yep. It's time for some finny fun. Let's go. Kitty Foe, thank you, Foe. 15 month. Oh, fuck. Yep. Thank you. And Naked Arcade Bubbles gifted a sub to the Seahorse Whisperer Society? That's just an account that exists. Jalif don't like it. Rock the Aqua. There are 3 Toads, Lemon Keys, and Card Splash, and a few memorable things about that game. I remember that. I remember being disturbed by their key heads. Hell Texture didn't rotate. Nope. Help Her Excellence recover. Help her, help her. Okay. What if I don't? Sup? She looks good. She looks really good. She's just hanging out. She's in her bath. Can I have some sea dragon bath water, please? You there, human. Look, her forehead has like the symbol for the thing that I did. It's clever. You have intruded into my home, a sacred place few are permitted to enter. This is no place for one such as you, and yet here you stand. You will explain how you got here, and quickly. I'm lost. Why? I'm lost. Gyro gets so out of alignment. Do not mock me, boy. Linger in my hall a moment longer, and I'll bite your head clean off. Nearly every anonymous gift sub to absolutely insane account names has been by me, as I'm admitting it. You should not be all surprised by the horrors and wonders that I can find. I mean, you're not the only person who's gifted subs to interesting account names, but thank you for doing that. The human face is just a dangler to lure and prey. The real body is down below. Water Dragon? I am. The anonymous ones are most thinking. Well, thank you. Dear Max, I'll delay mine again. I was thinking. They do. They certainly do. Thank you. Those with manners address me as Farron, warder of the woods. I was appointed by the goddess herself. Though my current stature is less than, well, intimidating, shall we say. Know that you stand in the presence of a loyal servant of the goddess. I say, that's one of my skills you have there. A sacred gift such as that could only be carried by the goddess's chosen hero. But could you really be him? This raises questions. Even with that skill in your possession, finding my hall is no easy task. How did you find me? Ah, yes. That cackling old hermit Kikwi told you where I lived, didn't he? I've been avoiding his texts. Honestly, I can't remember how many times I've told that scruffy thing to keep his mouth shut. That's the last straw. Next time I see him, he's dinner. But I digress. You've come here seeking a sacred flame, have you? Yes. I knew it. But I'll be straight with you. A shrimpy boy like you hardly looks the part of the goddess's chosen hero. There's no doubt about it. A test is in order to prove you're everything you say you are. Shortly before your arrival, I was attacked by a pompous creature calling himself Girahim. He had Leg. Are you familiar with Leg? I stood against the self-proclaimed demon lord, but was wounded in the encounter. There was no finny fun to be had, I assure you. The wounds he's given me are stubborn things I've been forced to recuperate in this basin of sacred water. It is her gamer girl hot tub bath water. Unfortunately, the healing properties of the sacred water have diminished, and I am now in need of another dose to freshen up my healing bath. Bring me the container of fresh sacred water that I require. This is your trial. Do me this favor, and I'll gladly show you where to find the sacred flame you desire. What say you? Okay. I'm analyzing the water remaining in this basin. Excellent. I can now help you douse for more bath water. Thank you so much, Fee. Master, you have wisely elected to carry an empty bottle. Use it to carry the water you seek. Oh shit, I could have grabbed that ferry earlier. Well. If you continue down this way, you will find an exit back to the woods. Excellent. Run along. One does not keep a dragon waiting. Alright. See you later. Oh, let's go to see one of their houses. They're probably really cool. Probably lots of neat stuff in them. Hey, how you doing? I love my home here. I just wish it was a little easier to get in and out of the place. Is it barred off? Can I not actually go in? Guess not. Well, so much for that. It's nice of them to acknowledge that these are their homes and know you can't get in. I probably should have added another dragon to the poll, but it's 6 votes to 39. I wanted to prove Dither's better than a Goss for posterity's sake. Who is the better dragon? Ditherkins wins over Farron with 87% of the vote. Yep. Sounds about right. Everyone in this game is just really rude to you. Like, I'm the guardian dragon, and you will treat me properly. Oh, you have one of my scales. Well, I'm gonna test you. Freshen up my bath. Be gone with you. Okay. There's a bunch of butterflies here. So that means there's like a thing here, right? That's what that means. Or they're just hanging out. Get him, 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 get him. I did it. Yep. Shit. Yeah. Easy. I caught a Farron grasshopper. It's said that these bugs reproduce in massive numbers once every 10 years, eating every plant in sight. Don't bring it back to Skyloft. They're an invasive species and will destroy everything. Cool. Copy that. Is this not where I'm supposed to go? Nope. I gotta go this way. Back to... Okay. Do this later. How do I feel about revisiting dungeons? Do we have to go back into the dungeon? Is that where the water is? Strum that harp. Oh, it's the harp. Oh, yeah. Master, I have information to report. By my estimates, you're currently situated in the southwest area of Farron Woods. Please confirm your location with your map. That doesn't look right to me. I look like I'm in the north. So... Wait, that's it? That's it? So imagine that, but like... Sorry, imagine that, but like every 10 seconds. And that's the original Skyward Sword. Is like, Master, check your map. You're in the southwest. And? See you later. Thanks! And, yes. Thanks and thanks, twice. But I want to go back to the thing, right? Am I falling off my chair? No, I'm just kind of leaning. It's just what, these kinds of games, they just get me into a lean mode. Or like, I'm just gonna hang out. How are we doing? Just leaning. Whoop. Bop, 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 bop. I'm here to stop your progress. I'm halfway gone. Yep. Oh my god. A heart piece? Well, how in the hell was I supposed to find that? They didn't tell me to douse for it. It's basically invisible. It respawned. Is it over here? What's over here? What if bomb go boom? The bombs go boosh. Is it actually? Wow. I do not. It's like I remember the dragon. I remember the bath water. I remember the dungeon. I do not remember having to go back over here at all. Was babies? Yep. I don't like 5 pieces of heart for a heart piece. That feels bad. Should get some bees. Speaking of bees. I got hornet larva. A precious source of protein that comes from a Deku hornet's hive. The material might be good for making something. Oh. You caught a Deku hornet. The venom of these insects can be heated to infuse a potent medicine. Be careful not to get attacked by an angry swarm. I don't think I'm in danger of being attacked by an angry swarm. What do you think? Frozen slice of time? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's just take our time to enjoy picking up one. Oh god. Woo. And now Link's just vibrating slightly from having 20 bees in his pockets. I think I'm just going all the way back. I'm just going all the way back. Can it be the thumbnail? Possibly. Bees. See, like, we're revisiting the same place, but there's a shortcut that I unlocked. And the bokoblins are blue. So it's like I gotta think on my toes a little bit. I was one of those guys too. Well. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very generous parry. Didn't even do any damage to my shield. That one actually tried to time, and then I was late. Brr. I do like fighting those guys. They're kind of goofy. It feels like you don't have to worry about being precise with your motion inputs. And when he dies, he falls forward, so you have to remember, oh, I gotta step back. And come around and hit their weaker backside. Right, you can run over them. I always forget that. Because they're not hard to fight. It's just like... And it's satisfying to chop up their shield like that. So like, I don't want to run over them. The nipple piercings are an excellent detail. My readings indicate the presence of sacred water within the temple. Unfortunately, it's not possible to douse. Based on my calculations, I estimate the water is located in the deepest part of the temple complex. At the end of the temple. Okay. I'm detecting a greater enemy presence in the vicinity than I previously observed. You would be wise to proceed with caution. You can catch the tiny birds in the net. Oh. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, this sucks. This is just, Oh, that's how you doing. Ah! Yo, you're that guy, the guy from the place. Here to do some treasure hunting too? Nope. You're a terrible liar, guy. You got treasure hunting written all over your face. Did the big stone guy out there tip you off to loot the loot? Loot. No one's beating me to all the sweet loot piled up in this place. Okay, goodbye. I'm assuming he's meaning the Goron, but you know, more like Skyward board. Fucking got him. Oh, I should probably draw. I remember you can draw a heart or a rupee. I don't know if there's anything else you can draw. Maybe I can draw like a treasure chest. And just be like, whoop, there's a thing there, and then give me a bunch of treasure. Cool. That's fine. That's a Pokeball. It was square. Yeah, I just run in a straight line, right? Oh my god, I actually have to do stuff? Yeah. I need to get a key? I don't remember this. This sucks. This is bad. This area already feels, this part of the game already feels very padded. By just the fact that you're like, okay, I want like more dungeons and stuff. And they go, okay, well, you gotta go back to Skyloft. And then you gotta, oh my god, what? What? You gotta go to Skyloft, and then you gotta go get a windmill piece. But first you need to go restore this robot. Then you restore the robot, and then you go down to the surface. You gotta find the propeller. You go back to the surface. You orient the two propellers towards each other. That gives you a tower. You get the harp from Zelda beforehand, so you use the harp, and then that activates the Thunderdome. You go to the Thunderdome, and they tell you need 3 sacred flames. And then you go back to, was it Skyloft? Whatever it is. Then you go to the surface, and then you gotta find the trial. So you do the silent realm, and then that gives you the ability to swim. So in all of that, that's the first thing that actually feels substantial. And then you get the ability to swim. That gets you to the old man on top of the tree, who tells you to then go to the door and draw a circle. And that lets you into the water area, which has several rooms of annoying jelly conversations. That gets you to the water dragon. She says you need to get me my gamer girl bathwater before you can enter the dungeon. And then you have to go back to the first dungeon in the game to then get the bath water that she needs to bring back to her to do a new dungeon. That is just so much padding with almost no interesting content. The Silent Realms, I'm fine with. I'm into them. I actually don't dislike them. Not the best thing ever, but like they're neat. There's something to them that's different. Almost every other part is just boring fetch quest and tons of people talking to you. It's just like, fuck this game. This is what, like when I was talking about how I have problems with the structure of this game, that quality of life cannot fix. The quality of life would have been, hey, you just get to do the dungeon, because that's the neat part, instead of bouncing between every part of the world when there's nothing to do. It's not like, oh, well, while I'm going to the Thunderdome, I can stop at this island and get some treasure. It's like, yeah, there's a tired girl. There's a sad clown. Go back to the main quest. There's nothing to do here. It's just, It's just, Anyway, hi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Herf, thanks for 22 months. Willow, actually, thanks for the 100 bits. Very sleepy, so instead of waiting to redeem the points to say this, I'm gonna say this instead. Barry and chat are stinking cute tonight. Chat's been really cute lately, and I very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Revisiting this dungeon makes the world feel more real and lived in. You're entitled to that opinion. I disagree, but you are entitled to feel that way. At least one person I've seen has done all this and then accidentally dumped out the bathwater. At least it would be faster to get to the end to get it back, but you could douse for the Sad Clown's wheel to do a fun minigame. Minigame, yes. Fun, no. If I remember correctly, you just are skydiving and have to like go through rings or hit rupees or something. It's like the cuckoo minigame for Twilight Princess, but worse. Which is impressive because I remember not liking that minigame either. So it's not fun, it's just also not fun. If it was any other dungeon than the most boring bland dungeon of the game, it'd be better. If they did anything to mix it up that was substantial. No, even then. Even if I came down here as a new dungeon, I'd be like, why am I in the same area? I literally walked past the entrance to the next dungeon. These are cuckoo minigames. Fucking God. I work like a weasel just to swipe a key from that monster, and then I have to go and lose it. I just can't remember which hole I hid it in. So this is gameplay. This is neat. And here I thought that key would be my ticket to a life of luxury. Could have sworn I buried it right around here. I quit over that skydiving minigame. Can never get the controller to give me the piece of heart. There is a reason that I don't always 100% Zelda games. Even my favorite Zelda games, 100%ing them is rarely a good time. It more often than not just becomes tedious, busy work for like the last couple you're missing. Yeah. So. And it's also like, I think most Zelda games have some element of busy work to them. I think a lot of it comes down to how much of that busy work is optional, what's the nature of it, and kind of how frequent is it. It sort of dictates the pacing of it. And this game is one that just leans so far into that direction of like, there are very neat ideas in this game. There are some very clever puzzles, some neat dungeons. Even if you removed Fee entirely, she wasn't even an option to talk to, I would still not love this game as a Zelda game because of these kinds of issues where it's like, I want to enjoy it. I want to run around. I want to explore things. And you're just sending me on endless fetch quests. Korok seeds are not busy work. They're busy work if you set your sights on getting them all. If you just let them catch your eye as you're running around, then they're not busy work. You're just like, oh yeah, I have enough for an upgrade. Is there actually a thing here? I can swim around, but I don't know if I think I can go back into there. Ugh. Nope, you can't. Because there was a thing for me to dig here last time I was here. And I was like, oh, that's weird that I have to backtrack here. But no, the game very explicitly takes you here. Which, if this is the key, does that imply that he lost the key before I even came here the first time? I guess so. They're more collectibles than fetch items. You don't need to get all of them. No, in fact, the game punishes you for getting them all. There's no reason to get them all. 450 of them to fully upgrade, and you do not need a full upgrade to all your stuff. In fact, you only really need a couple, just so you're not constantly running out of stuff. I have played Okami. I streamed it. No. Got him. The only problem with Okami is I associate it with moving to this apartment and having really bad internet. And everything being on fire. I think that was around the same time. Stream Okami Den. What was Okami Den on? I consider getting a golden turd a point of pride, a sign of my accomplishment, an achievement or trophy non-Xbox players in the game. I mean, it is a golden turd. But you can be proud of the golden turd. I'm not saying you can't be. But I do think it's healthy to acknowledge that the game did just hand you poop. Timeout. Can I just whoosh? I know what to do. Hide behind this, and then grab Beetle, and then do this. Better than nothing. I agree in that I will always take an acknowledgement that I did a thing in a game over nothing. Getting literally no, like, you did the hardest thing in the game and the game doesn't even acknowledge it, that feels bad. So I'll agree in as far as getting all of them. Not only is it tell you there's no more, stop looking, but also it's just the simplest thing a game can do is just an acknowledgement. However, when that acknowledgement's a slap to the face, you can make an argument that maybe it would be better if they just said you did it. Now go home. Honestly, I'd rather get nothing over a fucking troll. Did they make the Korok season overhyped plot point? Not at all. I don't think they do anything to really go out of their way to be like, you should do all of them, it's worth it. Sheesh! I dig some serious miles to get my paws on treasure and I found squat. Talk about bad luck. I think some no-good thief beat me to the goods. There's nothing near but water now. Who in the stinking world would come all this way for water? Nobody, that's who. I'm cutting my losses and heading home. See ya. So you beat me here. And did an entire loop around. Then you're like, oh no, I lost my key. Just... He doesn't even need the key. Did they make the clouds white? They're slightly less poop colored, but they're still very beige. Oh, gentlemen. That's probably the last one. Yeah, that's the meanest thing they could do. Oops. This is neat, though. Fighting 3 of these guys at once. I'm down with this. Nope, nope. Oh god. Woo. Should probably try to focus on one of them. No. No. You? Pardon me, sir. I'll get to you in a moment, sir. This skeleton man wanted my attention first. And I'm gonna give it to him. Ow. I don't think you can really double up on attacks on him. He looks so happy. Oh, well. Their ribs break the more damage they are. Oh, I did not notice. Can you blow them up? Yeah, probably. I did it. Yeah, they give you bombs. I think you can blow them up if you don't want to strafe around them and fight them. There's a thing in Spider-Man 2, the movie game, when you complete all the side content. A soundbite of Bruce Campbell saying, wow, I did all the content. There's not much else to do but swing around now, or something like that. Seems very in tone with that game. This also in every single Zelda game, including the Game & Watch Zelda game released back in '89. Well, all games are improved by having skeleton gentlemen in them, so yeah, it's cool. I detect bath water nearby. There are no monster auras causing interference. You can douse here. Oh, great. I can douse in the only room where it shows up. Wait, you said I can get those birds. Oh, but I'm gonna jump and it's gonna startle them. Damn it. I'm gonna sneak around them. Thank you, Faisal. Shoot. Birds. Careful. Get. I thought it was close enough. So the dowsing is like, go over here. Do I have to? Oh, it is sparkly exactly there, isn't it? No, there's a fairy here. What? Scoop? Sacred water. It has mystical properties that cannot be found in ordinary water. Just don't even try. There's a 95% probability that the water here is identical to the water within the water dragon's basin. I suggest we take it back to her. I hate. Congrats, you found the sacred water. Let's get back to the water dragon. No, I'm pretty sure, but not 100% confident that that's the water. What the 5% is pee. Link is currently peeing. Thank you for warping me out of there, though. I'll take it. I think the fastest way is to go up to the sky. Right? Moblin crack. Oh, good. We're in the 5% timeline. Every copy of Skyward Sword is personalized. Some of us get the copy where you get soft locked here. What if those percentages were RNG? It'd be a much better video game, right? There's just a chance for key items to be incorrect. I'm gonna be playing Bird Souls, I mean Death's Door. I might check it out. It looks interesting. I haven't looked that much into it. It's just like Floria, right? No, it's the waterfall. That's faster. From what I saw, which was again very little, the hub area looked really neat, and the gameplay looked kind of like, yeah, it looks like a video game. So I don't really know what's unique about it. Fucking god damn it! How am I so bad at depth perception here? No. Wait, I should do the thing. Oh no, it's a statue. Hi, boy. Thanks for spitting on me. I guess. Combining those probabilities, there'd be a pretty good chance that at least one thing would be incorrect, making the game unwinnable. Wouldn't that be fun? It's more realistic, right? And not everything would be exactly what you need exactly when you need it. That's the game I want. You found the thing! Oh, that's the wrong one. Someone else took it. Yes, just look at that color. There's no doubt this is the water I need. Quickly, boy, pour it into my basin. Sounds like a randomizer. Yeah. Just dumped it on the ground. Link. Now you've made her mad. Oh god, we're dead. This is the boss. Alright. She's a really neat boss. She has 3 phases, which is pretty standard. Exquisite! I can feel its energy surging through me. The gamer girl awakens. Behold the full majesty of Farron. How'd she fit in that basin? She was small, but she was healed by the water that we poured on the floor nearby. I stand tall, healed and whole once again. Human, you have done well to bring me the sacred water I asked you for. I see now it was no coincidence that you completed the goddess's trial and obtained a water dragon's scale. In turn, I will grant you the favor you've asked of me and lead you to the sacred flame of my land. Come! Okay. That trip to the sky took more than 60 seconds. Aren't you guys no faster way to warp around an area when this game is dead set? Make use shuffle across Kingdom Come for the tiniest bit of progression. Yeah! Also, big Kevin to hydrate. Thank you. It's, and Launchpad McQuack. Also hydrate. Yeah, no, it's all like the little steps where the game warps you out once you get the sacred water. Flavir and J Shadow, I will hydrate. Have it on myself a bar sip. All gamer girls are secretly dragons. Yeah, they warp you out through the dungeon so you don't have to walk all the way back out, which is very nice of them. And then they even have a bird statue right there, but you can't just go take me from here to here. Which is even justified within the game because you have a bird. You have a gigantic bird you ride around on. It's not like, well, how does he get from one statue to the other? It's like, he has a bird. They could just have the bird go, swah, and then you just drop somewhere else. But it's like, you gotta go to the sky, and then it doesn't put you above it. You have to turn around, and fly back and then drop down and then pick where you want to go. And it's like, why are there so many steps when you know I want to go from here back to the waterfall? You even took me out of the dungeon. Whatever. It's just, whatever. Behold. Or if he could teleport you like Midna does in Twilight Princess. No one's sitting there like, I don't buy it. How is he able to fast travel though? It just takes a tedious section and makes it 10% more tedious. And it's those little nitpicks that lead to this game being death by 1,000 cuts. And if the Wii version is death by 1,000 cuts, then the HD version on the Switch is death by 700 cuts. They did get rid of a lot of cuts. It doesn't sting as much, but man, they didn't get rid of all of them. The sacred flame you seek lies within this place. While the waterfall has barred entrance to this place for many years, there's still monsters. So, I guess we didn't seal it that well. Ah, but you're the goddess's chosen one. Swatting a few monsters will be no trouble for you. I imagine you and I will cross paths again. Until then, do not lower your guard. You have to play a song to travel on the harp? Fair little boy. Well, since Wind Waker, they haven't really required you memorize anything for playing songs. Because Twilight Princess has Howl After Me. And, the harp is entirely automated depending on context. Spirit Tracks had songs? I don't remember that. Yeah, get mad! Make combustible lemons! I'm gonna make a video out of the angry lemons. What was the instrument in Spirit Tracks? Like Phantom Hourglass didn't? But then Spirit Tracks did? They had a pan flute. Oh my god! Didn't you have to blow into the mic and then slide it around at the same time to play the notes so you couldn't really see what you were doing? Because you had the thing close to your face to blow into it? Yeah, that kind of sucked. Like, I love the idea of it, but the execution was just like, I can't see what I'm doing. That cutscene like going to the dungeon was unnecessary. I liked it the first dungeon, because it's the first dungeon of the game, and it feels like, oh man, he's like inexperienced, and he's like, what's this weird place I'm stepping down into? And then what happens for every dungeon, you're like, but he's like murdered deities. Like, he's very strong now. You shouldn't be as concerned. You could set it to no blow. Suck, don't you mean it blows? Fave dungeon in any Zelda. Well, we're gonna do it next stream. Because we're approaching 6 hours and I don't want to start a dungeon and have to stop. So come on back Thursday and we'll, yeah, go outside is right. Save. We're gonna do the basin, or whatever the hell this place is called. Ancient basin? Something? Thing? Cliffhanger. Yeah. Look at that. One of the few water dungeons I actually liked. I remember enjoying it, but getting stuck once or twice. So we'll see. $25 amiibo, able to fast travel like you want a top 6 out of the game. Yes. Yes, the Loftwing amiibo allows you to go to the sky at any time. Which... Nice. I'm not a fan of them locking quality of life behind amiibo. That said, every time I want to go to the sky, I'm like 20 seconds away from a bird statue. Like, they're near most entrances. The game was designed around you not being able to do that whenever you want. So it's like the only times I can think of it being necessary, or not necessary, like nice, like when you get in, like in today's stream, when I got the propeller for the windmill that was near the Elden Volcano, then you have to climb back up and go near the entrance to the dungeon in order to actually... I'm trying to talk. You have to teleport. Nice. You have to climb up the hill and then go back to the thing. It's like 30 seconds to get back to the thing. It's like, that's a time when it'd be like, boop, to the sky. That would be nice, but I'm not spending $25 for that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna find someone to raid and then I will read out those bits. I very much appreciate it though. Bell Aim, 3 houses, or Norman the Frog also doing Skyward Sword. Don't have to. Let me take a look at who I got I might want to raid. Bop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 boop, bop, beep. A lot of people are playing Zelda, including myself. Let me see. Yeah, da 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 dee. Scalpers got a scalp. They sure do. Let's go say hi to Smash Matt's. Well, I don't know if they're your friend. You didn't, but just some Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem? What's our raid message? I enjoyed my stay. Thank you, B+. Stream's over. Yep. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. How about that? Phazon. Every game is better with skeletons. Most are just inside the people waiting for their time to escape. Thank you, Phazon. Big Cave. I know Barry's favorite dungeon isn't the water temple, not by a long shot. Oh. And Bubbles. After all the oof, I like to end on a happy note. My sister is starring in her first play tomorrow with her boyfriend's theater company. It's an autobiographical play he wrote about living with bipolar disorder. That's amazing, Bubbles. I hope they break many legs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, everyone. You can stay here. You can just watch whatever I end up posting. Am I late? A little bit. We're wrapping up. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. I'll see you Thursday. We'll do the basin. And then, you know, maybe we'll get to a part of the game with less padding and more stuff to do. Wouldn't that be fun? Bird is the word. That sounds good to me. Maybe just the word bird. With bar bird. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. Ha! We'll see. Thank you all so much. I'm having a lot of fun. And as I said before, I'm having a lot of fun yelling about this game. So I hope you're enjoying it too. Goodbye. I'll see you Thursday. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye. VOD watchers, you're excellent. Sorry to yell. I just got excited. Because dang it, you're great. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. And, sorry, I keep leaning to the side over there. Something about this game just makes me want to just kind of, yeah. But, yeah, if I was not having fun, I would stop playing Skyward Sword. I just switch to something else. But it's fun to be mad at video games sometimes. But I thank you for watching. I hope you've been enjoying these. We have quite a few streams left to go, I think. But, we'll do it. Thank you. See you in the next one. Bye. Ba 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 ba.